Oh my god. I seriously was not live that entire time? That's so annoying. Alright. This is, well, that sucks because I've had the stream running for like 15 minutes now. Also, it sounds to me like I have a delay between my voice and the actual stream. So that also sucks. Give me one moment. I'm going to have to figure that out. What could be causing that? Hello, Alex. Good to see you. I appear to have some sort of weird delay. I am. At least I'm caught up with chat. This is true. um, Streaming bit rates, rescaling. Oh, yeah, my encoder settings are set to the slowest quality setting. That is, See if that fixes anything. Oh, man. Yeah, there's like a serious delay going on here. Concerning infield prologue. Okay. I'm always down to talk about infield prologue. Audio properties. They all look fine. Oh, man. What could be causing this delay? Oh, looking at my own stream now. Let's see. Nope, I'm not seeing any difference in how fast it's rendering. The sound is coming through before the video does. Oh, I love streaming, dude. It's it never works how you want it to. How'd I get my Discord back? A big face. Whoo. um So Discord itself is not too difficult to get back as long as you have all your authentication set up correctly. In my case, SMS, email. My email itself has multiple backup emails, and then you also have like all the backup codes, and it's the backup codes that the hacker actually uses to bypass all of that. But I just send an email to Discord support, which is a separate account, telling them that my account got stolen. I give them all the account data, and then I just say this is the original email that it was built with. They confirm that by having me send an email from that email to them, and then they just reversed the email that the hacker changed it to. So that's how it went. It took like 10 hours for them to confirm that, and then I got it back, and then I just had to fix everything. Change every single password, every single authentication. And of course, I rebooted. I had to completely wipe my entire computer and restart it from scratch, which is why I lost everything. Because, of course, the hacker could have left stuff on my computer. And even though I'm confident I cleaned it, you never know. I have played Ultra Kill. It's good. I unfortunately tons of people have already done lore in that game to a significantly greater extent than what I would be able to do. And it's good stuff, but it's not like It's nothing on the level that I would personally be interested in. I have not done Lino's quest. That's something I plan to do today, actually. Lino herself, though, I have gotten her. I've leveled her up. I've done some stuff. I just don't care about. I really don't care about her. Both her visual design, her personality, and her combat design all bore me. I don't think she really is useful. I don't think she's good, and I don't care about her design. So the quest has to do some real heavy lifting to make me actually care about her. Because I get every character. That's kind of my thing. Is I want to at least get a copy of every character. That's just how I am. And the game only releasing one character at a time makes that very easy. I have only really needed to spend money to get more than one copy. Plus, also free rolls. I have like 33 free rolls just because I also tend to go for that. This delay is going to annoy me all day if I don't fix it. Unfortunately, I might have to restart my computer to fix it, knowing how OBS sometimes is. Sound is coming through quickly enough. Let me restart my camera. Maybe that'll fix it. Oh, you know what? It might be because it has decided to turn itself to 2K30. Let me turn off my camera here. We're going to restart my camera. Change it. We're just going to change it to 1080p and see if that makes it any faster. Okay. Whoop, testing. Hey, it's looking a lot better to me. All right. Tell me on your guys' end, tell me, is voice syncing all matched up? Are we good? I think we're good. It looks good on my end. I just want to make sure it's good on your guys' end. Yeah, we're good. Yeah! Woohoo! I fixed it. It was just that the camera was set to 2K for some reason. The higher resolution means slow. All right. So let's go down some checklist items. Firstly, video content. Right now, Dr. P is working on the editing for the next Lore Archive episode. I'm still working on the script for my 1K special video, which has blown up in proportion much further than I thought it was going to go. But it's essentially, the idea of that one is it's an abridged episode of the 1.4 story in Infield, which means all the dialogue is different, and I'm gonna have to voice act, like get voice acting for the whole thing, which is gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to that. And outside of that, that's pretty much it in terms of video content right now. I have other ideas, but I'm waiting on them because I got other things I'm doing. I am working to get a house set up because I need to move here by the end of November, so I got a couple months before that. So I'm doing house searching, which I'm leaving later tonight to get ready for that. And that's what's going on in my life right now. Today, plan for today, we're going to be doing the Lino quest in Infield. I am currently actively downloading Fate on my PC so that I can also finish off the Ort fight in Lost Belt 7. That's something I want to do today. And then if Ramen is awake and available, we might pull him in to do some chats because I just want to talk to him about lore. He's a fun dude to talk to, and he said he might be down. And maybe some Arknights. I do still have to finish, I believe it's the Mechanist fight in the most recent Arknights challenge event that I forgot the name of. Hopefully that's still active. We'll see. But yeah, I have no particular order. Obviously, Fate is still downloading, so I'm probably just going to minimize that and let it do its thing while we, I think, do infield to start. I think that's the best bet for today. And then throughout all of this, no particular order here, but throughout all of this, my plan is to just kind of talk to you guys, have a good time, answer questions. And yeah. Yeah, Vector Breakthrough, thank you. Yeah, Vector Breakthrough. Hopefully that's still active. I think it is. Because I still have that one mission left to do. But Mechanist scares me. So, we'll see. We'll see how easy that ends up being. Alright. Without further ado, let's just kick it off. We're gonna turn this and this. Hey, there we go. And was it JM? Yeah. Jim. What was your question about the prologue? What did you want to talk about there?
Arknights.
Ooh, that was loud. And no, I have not seen any leaks regarding Typhon's name. I think I've said it before, but I don't actively look for leaks. Might have already talked about this, but do you think of the Throne Bearer or Graver? Yes, yeah, I've talked about those lines, and originally I thought they were referencing different Sarkaz kings, like Lords of Fiends. However, I have since gone back and started to think that that's not what it's actually referencing. Now that we know a lot more about the nature of the Foundation and how Eregnus is most likely a construct, I've changed my opinion to those are more than likely references to specific Foundation members and not Sarkaz kings. So. But what were your thoughts? Why are you bringing it up? There's got to be a reason, right? And while we talk about this, I'm going to get this daily stuff out of the way really fast. Thought it was Inman, Neferith, and Ardashir. Interesting. Well, let's give that a thought here, because if it was Inman, so let's see. Throne Bearer would be Inman then. War Wielder would be Neferith. Grave Mocker would be Ardashir. But does Ardashir really... I mean, I guess he's immortal, so is that what would they mean by Mock the Grave? I guess. I could see it. I could see the connections that you could make there. And if that's the direction they choose to take it, then I could see it. But has Inman really wanted the throne? Has he actually sat on the throne? I don't... And why would Neferith be brought up in the War of the Past? Because the thing about the prologue is that was memories from the war past. Neferith wouldn't have been alive back then. So why would it be referencing Neferith? Yeah, he does say return to the throne, you're right. But, like, Ardashir was around, so it could make sense for Ardashir, but Neferith was not. So why would Warwielder be Neferith? If anything, I think Warwielder would make sense to be Yakub, because Yakub was the one who sort of tried to use the war to his own ends. But there's 40 heroes that were involved, so why would it be just them? I don't know. I feel like there's still a lot of questions about that one, and while I could see it, I'm not really sold on that specific idea. Not yet, at least. Right, it's a title. Are you saying, then, that Neferith inherited the title? We don't know if the throne is act physical or just a figure of speech with how Ardashir calls the Inman Lord. Also true. The Heroes of Terra will include... it could. The timeline would allow it to happen if they were heroes from Terra as well. If the memories can be transferred, then Neferith remembers the memories of the previous war with her. Maybe. She hasn't really given a hint that that is the case, though. If the time works differently in the ether, you could make the argument that timeline inconsistencies don't matter. I mean, timeline inconsistencies have always been a thing, but I would argue that you should be able to measure them. That's kind of always... That's been what's been suggested, is that timeline is always measurable, at least. They don't fluctuate. They're just consistent between different dimensions. Time works differently. Why does it matter? Someone with that title would have more combat experience, I think, and Neferith doesn't act that smart. She just throws troops at the issue in front of her. Yeah. That's kind of a problem with Infield itself at this point, is they haven't shown what a proper war actually looks like yet. I mean, he didn't see it coming because it didn't really matter. I don't think Ardashir cared much about what actually happened to Neferith. She was just another tool in his game. So when she betrayed him, yeah, it came as a surprise, but it wasn't like... It's not something I think he necessarily cares too much about. But I don't know. Again... There's too many unknowns there for us to really say. Ardashir wanted Inman to come to them. Right. I mean, that's kind of... That was the whole point of Ardashir's thinking. So I'm actually, I think I might just be confused now, to be honest with you. Neferith has her own goals, her own plans. She doesn't care about the Foundation. She doesn't care about the if anything, I think Neferith is probably going to be closest to another Yakub. Someone who doesn't really agree with the status quo in any capacity and just wants to go her own path. You know what? I haven't bought any of these. And I am over my limit. There we go. Okay, let's go back to the Dijon and just get those done. Transmissional hopper and Ardashir is kind of problematic. Earth has with the scavenging protocol originium. Whoops, I need to go there. Why should remove him? Was that actually an anchor? To be honest, it just looked like an ether lance. It didn't really look like an anchor specifically to me. Hello, Toompa. Pepper did say that his plan was perfect. That the word hardly applies to me. Felt like the betrayal was expected or insignificant, or that Ardashir achieved his goals. That's kind of what I was thinking. Neferith is actually smart. 1.2, there's a few lines from Summit about how the Landbreakers are barely trying, but we're quick and organized to withdraw. I don't think Neferith is dumb, per se. I just don't think she's necessarily a high-intelligence strategist or anything. But again, we've barely seen any of them. This is still like, we're in wild speculation territory no matter what we do here. There's still too much we don't know. Especially when it comes to Neferith, who we barely have interacted with at all. But no, when it comes to that prologue thing, again, those lines could be referring to these three. It could be referring to other members of the heroes. They could be titles that are just constantly passed down. We don't even know if they have any relevance or power associated with them. There's a lot that we just don't know. And I'm at the point where my speculations have been proven false already, essentially, at this point. And I'm not the most interested right now in actually trying to solve for an unsolvable question. I appreciate talking about this kind of stuff, but it's not the most thought-provoking thing to me right now. Because there's so many other questions we could be asking. Hell, we don't even necessarily know who the Endman is still, despite all of my personal opinions about what they could be. When 1.0 she turns herself into an Aglamorai? Does she turn herself into that? I didn't think that's what it was. I thought she summoned that. Just a second. I thought she summoned that. Where is it again? Is it database? Database. The nature of its formation, its outward appearance mimics that of Neferith. Despite its high core energy ratings, the entity seems to be rather unstable. It continues to mimic Neferith, and no satisfying explanation has been proposed for this phenomenon. See, it doesn't necessarily say that it is Neferith. It's just mimicking her. Oh, okay. Same thing. She uses the Agaloy. I mean, yeah. She's manipulating ether, and the manipulation of ether allows them to manipulate the alloy, seemingly. How is Enfield gonna get to Talos 5? The Dijang from the beginning of the story is at low power to complete repairs and such. Well, they're powering it back up because they were completing the repairs. See, the boss using her voice I thought was like her talking from the sidelines. But it's not the most clear, to be completely fair. It could go either way, and I just don't really have a way of confirming one way or the other. Hey, 99% off. Let's go. Yo, we did it. All right. Daily stuff done. Technically, I do have that, but I also have some remaining of these. Okay. Every M3 line could be an entire video. But even M3 is talking nebulously. She leaves a lot of detail out in all of her conversations. I could do deep dives into each one of them, but yeah, it hasn't seemed the most necessary or useful at the moment. Ugh. I could probably do some, like, breakdowns of her lore. Similar to how I still need to do that for, the artist here in 1.4.
I'll lead.
Okay, time for idle shenanigans.
What? No one saw anything. Ugh. Any other
Aside
clues?
from the traces at the entrance,
Could it be some
nothing
fan
else
again,
was
like
found.
last time?
Unlikely. This is Valley 4. They shouldn't have the means.
Enough! You and all of you continue the search in this area and keep me updated. I'll report this to Mr. Caden.
Mr. Caden? Hey! He spotted a bunny. Does M3 know who Olecrios is? Why she looked sad when talking about Ardashir? Why she called the very large rift weak ether, and so on. I mean, I think she looked sad when looking at Ardashir because Ardashir is one of the members of the 40 Heroes, just like she was. Very large rift was weak ether because it wasn't on the same level as the actual, like, Aurora rift. I don't know. A lot of that seemed obvious to me, but then again, maybe that's why it needs to be a video, because maybe it just doesn't seem obvious to everyone. M3's expressions were also interesting, especially the slight frown when she realized she had to drop some lore. Yeah, she feels like she's being rushed. That's kind of what she says outright, is, hey, I wanted you to have, like, get to explore the world a bit before you had to deal with this. That's, again, like, kind of what she just said outright. M3's expressions were also interesting. I'm not asking. I'm saying that you can make an entire video about those. Yeah, I mean...
It's Miss Lino! Of course the crowd's all fired up.
Something like Terra catastrophes occur on Talos 2, or is the creation of catastrophes involving a high... Yeah, catastrophes are specifically involving high concentrations of originium, but the word could be used for could be multi-purposed. On Terra, it's specifically referencing a high concentration of originium in the atmosphere or in the ground, causing a natural disaster.
The one and only Starlight.
I don't think I've ever heard of her.
You only just woke up, so it's normal you wouldn't know her. Let me fill you in. Miss Lino is the hottest idol singer on Talos 2 right now. She was active online long before her debut, and she has so many fans. Her album and merch sales are always at the top of every platform. If you don't set an alarm, you won't stand a chance of grabbing
This cutscene's pretty high quality.
I really love Miss Lino's songs too. Every time
Like,
I
the camera
listen,
work was actually pretty good there.
my heart just starts racing.
If M3 is monster, that means she's still unaging despite the immortality link being severed. The immortality link was not that was not what gave her immortality. That link is what allowed Calcit to upload her memories to that specific monster. So Calcit wasn't able to transfer her active current memories, and only a previous upload actually worked. But the process itself still works the same way. Monster itself was still able to manifest into its own form, and then that creates a new cycle. There's no... Again, I'm not caught up on current story, so I know Calcit comes back, but I don't know how and in what form that takes. So maybe there's more info I don't have yet. But right now, it seems like the cycle is still going to continue. It's just not going to contain all of Calcit's most recent memories. It's time to origin the Neum. The Originium. Originium. Hello, Dr. P. How's it going? I think Calcit gave Monster her immortality. Again, I think you guys are thinking too much about how Calcit's immortality functions, because it's not as simple as, oh hey, I'm immortal because I have Monster. It's, they are both connected to one another, and while she doesn't age, if she dies, the memories get transferred over. But she doesn't age not because she's immortal, she doesn't age because she's not human. Calcit is not the same as every other creature. She is a biomechanical being. She doesn't necessarily need that link to be immortal. She just
It's
is.
rare for the Valley to have a performance at this scale. It's not just me. Everyone is being incredibly helpful in setting things up.
Keep in mind that she also essentially can, like, unless if you actively outright kill her, she will come back. Her normal body regenerates at an enormously fast speed. When Teresa slashed Calcit across, like, basically almost bisected her, she still regenerated from that without needing to transfer to Monster. So, again, like, the actual monster-specific link is not really the most important part of that. Baby Calcit looks like an NVIDIA RTX graphics card. True. She just looks like a robot. If Calcit dies, would Monster in theory build Calcit a new body, but on Talos 2, or would she also heal on Terra? So, if we are assuming that Calcit is still on Terra, and Monster is over here being M3 on Talos 2, Calcit already severed the link with Monster. Calcit or Monster, one of the two, probably regained a new monster, a new symbiote, and that's what they would transfer to. At this point, they are two separate entities. I don't think they're the same thing anymore because of that original splitting of the link. Again, unless something happens in the later chapters that I have not read yet. But again, like, she can resurrect herself without necessarily using monsters. She already has ridiculous healing potential. The immortality of her body, the agelessness, is not necessarily tied to monster. That's just innate. That's good, Dr. P. Glad to hear. I'm happy you're working on a secret video that no one will ever talk about. It's fine. We will be totally not. Fuck it. Yeah, good job working on the video. I appreciate it. I don't know what I'm saying. If you can't tell, I'm tired. I'm also off my meds because I haven't picked them up yet, and I need to go pay for them. So this is going to be a bit more of a deranged stream than normal.
Why not take a walk around with me? I'll show you exactly how popular Miss Lino really is.
Never quite understood what the thing floating behind Calcit Esperanta is. Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't know either because I haven't played the story. I have to go read the story to figure out what that is. And that's not coming out in EN for a couple of months at least, I think, still. Monster would ever own Monster then? Probably. Most likely. I would assume so. Again, we haven't really even seen what M3 can do. But I wouldn't be surprised if M3 summons an M4 or something. And that's kind of her ability set. Star streaking through the boundaries.
Shirts is a fan of Miss Lino.
There's actually a decent number of NPCs, more than they've shown on screen normally. Oh, I need to take one more step.
Did you know Miss Lino's most amazing work is in her live performances? Oh, I have to show you her absolute best performance. It's the one from the Obsidian Festival. She really lives up to the name Morning Star of La Fantoma. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Why do I feel like I
All right,
recognize
all
his
right.
name?
You've been droning on about your Miss Lino all day. I don't care how famous she is. She's just an idol. You're taking this way too far.
Yeah, I agree.
Administrator? Are you also Miss Lino's?
No.
See? I knew I wasn't the only one. Even the admin doesn't really know who Lino is.
No problem. It's never too late to find out. I absolutely
Drac is
have
in
to
the
recommend
game.
Miss Lino's 2 greatest hits.
Who?
Frontalosian and Go
I'm
Supersonic,
confused.
and
Who are you referring to?
one and only
This
Starlight.
guy? This guy is me?
Absolutely have to listen to the live versions from last
I don't know
year's
if I
tour.
don't know if I want to take
I
that.
love those two too. You see, Enman?
That
Miss
sounds
Lino's
like
music's just that unforgettable.
that sounds like an insult.
All right, you two carry on. We're going to go have a look around elsewhere.
The girl?
Edmund, over here.
Oh, the fed up infielder? Oh, okay. I'll take that. I accept that. Lino who?
So you're a fan of Miss Lino too? I never would have guessed Ed. I thought you
Ed?
didn't care about idols at
Ed?
all.
You're calling me? Oh no,
I'm
that guy.
usually
Okay.
buried in work, so I can only catch the replays in the
Is that a
middle.
rat?
I thought I'd never get to see her live before being transferred back to Morospolis. I never expected.
I think that's a
Ed,
pretty small tail.
Brooke, you guys are here too.
Alia.
So it's not a mouse.
Oh, and Endmin. Don't tell me you also.
The Enman is just here as an invited guest. I only just finished.
We
telling
need
him
a
about Miss Lino.
raspirator on infield soon. A rat. Oh, a rat parader.
Once this concert is over,
Yes, we needed
the
Zalek.
Enman
We needed
will be
Zalek in
our ranks
infield.
too.
I agree.
Exactly.
Tail
I
shaming?
was
Yes,
so
I
busy
am
on
tail
recording other
shaming.
shows.
If there's
And
one thing I'll be
watching
racist
just
about,
one
it's
stream.
tails. A teen tail? The opposite of Teen Titans? Teen Tails?
any further then. Shall we go take a look elsewhere, Enman? Enman, I'm here!
Tomimi's tail is thick. I agree. Although thin tails have their things too. Thin and thick. There's a nice in between. That in between is Galvial Alter. Galvial Alter has the best in between. She even says it herself that her tail got a little thicker from training it to manipulate weapons.
I hope so. I heard the Brady Mining Group was sponsoring the show this time. And to be honest, I was a little worried. They've had some nasty disputes with the UWST over Iridium mining in the past. They don't exactly get along. I've heard they aren't above using some pretty shady tactics to get what they want.
Hell yeah! Corporate espionage! That's what
Why
I've
would
been
a
wanting.
company like that go out of its way to host a charity concert in Valley 4?
No, Yvonne's tail is not thicker than
turns
Tomimi.
out
That is
the agency
false.
Miss Leo
Absolutely
is with,
false. Have you
Cancellation
seen
Entertainment,
Tomimi's tail?
Is actually one of the
It's
group's subsidiaries.
fucking ginormous.
Miss Lino mentioned how much she wanted to perform for her fans in the UWST. I suppose the group only put up the money to help make her dream come true, right?
No, there's gotta be other reasons.
Yeah. I know a bit about it through my work. It's hard not to pick up on these things. I hope I'm just overthinking things. I'm about to see Miss Lino. I can't be acting all gloomy like this. Exactly. This concert is actually helping bridge the gap between the UWST and the group. Like, with the joint job transfers the workers have been so worried about. Yeah, it's me. What's up? Oh, understood. I'll be right there.
Oh, the music stopped. Something evil, something dark is happening.
It's an emergency. Miss Lino's agency just called. They need me to come help out right away. And then I'll have to...
Let's check it out together.
Sure, I feel more at ease with you around. Let's go.
People seem to forget how Arknights present us operators in places and companies and only expand on them years later. I mean, this is true. Yo, you got some of the coolest looking Sarkaz horns I've seen to date. Yeah, what you say is true, but also, I think part of it is also just, there's a general desire right now for more than what we've gotten, and just for a darker story in general. That's my desire, at least. I want a darker story, which 1.4 kind of started to give us a little bit of it. 1.2 as well, but 1.4 especially. So I'm hoping they lean more into that as the time goes on. I want more of just, like, average people being assholes. We got a lot of that in Arknights, and it's been very, very rare here. What are you guys doing over here? Guys are taking work. We're now getting a second Andre next patch. People diss on Andre, but for the most part, I don't really mind him that much. I just don't like the tutorials, but that's not Andre's fault. That Andre was just used as the tutorial man. But outside of tutorials, he was fine.
Entertainment? We just spoke earlier.
People thinking we're getting to Seska and La Fantoma and Rhodes Island and all those places in the first year. Oh yeah, no, that's not happening. I've theorized that we might go to one of those places, but not all three. I think one of them is plausible, but even then there's a chance that we go to none of them. There's a chance that we go to, like,
All right.
What's it called?
Here's the thing.
The Wildlands first.
It's Miss Lino.
She's gone missing.
What?
Oh.
Miss Lino?
Shh, shh, shh. Keep your voice down. We don't want to go public with this yet, so we haven't even contacted the Security Bureau. Please, keep this between us.
Nodders.
The situation here is a bit complicated. We're all so worried. With Miss Lino's popularity, she might have been kidnapped. Our people aren't familiar with this place, so we'll need everyone in the UWST to help us find Miss Lino quickly.
Nodders. That's the primary means of communication in the world of Final Fantasy XIV.
If anything happens to the upcoming sponsored events, I mean Miss Lino, then my year-end bonus is toast.
Of course he cares about his year-end bonus. Yes.
This involves Miss Lino's safety. The other workers and I will do our best to assist you.
Yeah, I've never been a fan, and this is my thing. If you're only going to give me one option, why give me an option? Why not just have the Inmen speak? I'd rather the Inmen just speak more often, too.
Thank you so much. Oh, I've sent over the coordinates for the scene. Just look for our staff members when you get there.
Why are you acting so high and mighty? You were just worried.
Oh, how could this happen? We've been waiting so long for Miss Lino. We have to find her. Whatever it takes.
Did they clear the roads? Or is this... I think this one was already like this, actually.
Hello, I'm Aaron, the liaison. I assume Kaden has already briefed you?
Please tell us exactly what happened when she disappeared.
According to witness statements from the staff, Miss Lino's vehicle suddenly broke down out of nowhere. Miss Lino
That's her
mentioned she was
vehicle?
feeling a bit
She's not even
lightheaded
riding a
and
normal
wanted to
bus.
stay
She's
behind to
she's
rest.
inside of like
After
a
that,
military
everyone else stepped out of the vehicle.
convoy.
By the time the repairs were finished,
What?
everyone realized Miss Lino had simply vanished. We spent ages scouring the perimeter, but there was
I don't
still
care,
no sign
fam.
of her.
You're on your own. Yes. Hey, that would give me multiple options that actually do something. I'd be okay with that. The night and day time changes, unfortunately, are part of, I think, performance saving, because that does consume a decent amount of memory to make happen. All right, P. All right, Dr. P. Calm down
We're
over there.
operating
Calm
under the
down.
assumption that Miss Lino was abducted, though we lack any concrete evidence to prove it.
She rides the
Possible we
MM
missed
motorcycle.
Some small
Yes.
detail, but we only have so many boots on the ground.
Looks like we're gonna need more hands. Edmund, I'm heading out to round up some of the workers I can trust. What about you? Coming with? All right, let's stay in touch.
Stay in touch it is. These definitely belong to Lino. There's a bottle of pale purple perfume. The scent of the perfume is incredibly bold, yet lacks the typical sugary sweetness. How do you replicate sugary sweetness in a perfume? It's a taste. Most of the markings on the map have been aggressively crossed out, making the heavy red circle around Valley 4 pop out even more. Scuff marks and deep scratches are visible across the car door. Scuff marks and deep scratches. Okay, I was thinking that she had just run off on her own, to be honest, but maybe there is more going on than I thought. Ugh. It's just like that nightmare in Yursh. Hundreds of them nearly tore the damn car apart. She's nothing but a pretty face. Plenty of wannabe idols could easily replace her. What do her fans even like about her? Just stop clashing with us over her fans. Not a bad thing if she gets tested. Maybe we'll teach her a lesson. God damn. God damn, alright. Look, I'm not that bad, but, like, I don't care about her,
There's
but
a
I'm not that
scent
evil.
lingering in the air, strikingly similar to that.
We have
perfume
Inman
I just
voices, but...
found, but not quite the same. Traces of some arts. I should have Fiona look into this.
Edmund, after analyzing the local environmental data, we've confirmed that the scent is indeed a residue from an Originium art.
You wouldn't know what a
Based on
smell
your
smells
description,
like? Oh, that
it's highly
sucks. I'm sorry,
probable
man.
that the caster
There's
is
some
the
good
same
smells out there.
individual
Then
who
again, you get to
abducted
avoid all the
Lino.
bad smells, too. Like the smell of my neighbor smoking weed. Ugh. Ugh. It's always gross every time I have to walk to my apartment.
Yes, I've synced the relevant data to your terminal.
I haven't
Just
heard from
activate the
Fiona
scanning
in a hot
function,
minute.
And you'll be able to track the signature. Edmund, the synchronization is complete. You may now proceed with the scan.
Okie dokie.
These are the residual traces of Originium arts. Keep following this trail. We'll find the perpetrator behind those arts.
They can fly. No, this is almost definitely her. Like, she escaped from whatever it was that she was doing. Yeah, it's definitely her. Like, look at that. It's a spiral pattern. She's, like, having fun flying around.
The scent is getting stronger. Is the culprit nearby?
Look at that. I found her. That was easy.
Endman! I knew you'd come looking for Lino.
That little bit of a short sprint put you out of breath? I thought you were an idol. You're supposed to be in good shape.
Scary meanies who kidnapped me. Then I got lost in this place. Thank goodness you're here. You'll definitely help Lino out this time too, won't you?
You're not even that far away from a building. How did you get lost?
Of course we do. When we first met, Lino was only this tall. You used to pat my head all the time back then, remember?
Yeah, it's very common for this kind of character trope to talk in third person, so I didn't even, like, think about it. But it is something that annoys me a lot, which is part of why I don't like her that much.
Be so cold. To actually pretend you don't even recognize Lino? It's just too much.
Crocodile tears, if I've ever heard them. What was that?
Even if you're just joking, I won't forgive you so easily.
Oh, fuck you, Dr. P. You know what I meant.
Amnesia? For real? You're not just playing a prank?
Lino about to get punched in the face. Is Lino doesn't go back to her transport.
You're the only one who's never lied to Lino. So, just this once.
Since you're safe and sound, the next step is... I'd admit, that's pretty impressive that they actually managed to, like, have that model interaction. That's not the easiest thing to do in a game like this. Why is it like a CCTV? Alright, this is the one thing I have seen spoiled already for me. No, that and, like, her apparently being, like, poor as shit.
We should have lost them by now, right? Sorry. I was in a rush. That's why... Anyway, where are we, Endman?
She can commit crimes over you anytime. Alright. We know what Karis's type is, apparently.
That's a relief.
He committed the crime. Yeah, I think we already knew that part.
Miss Lino? You really are Miss Lino! Please, would it be okay if I took a photo with you? Oh, is she gonna say no? I hope she says yes. Even if a photo's too much, just a couple more words would be enough. Oh no.
Whatever Dr. P has is contagious and threatening. I can confirm, yes. Dr. P's Discord is filled with it.
Twinkle! Before we take the photo, could you tell me your name?
What? My name? A photo? Yes, of course! My name is Grace, and I've been following you since forever, Miss Lino. I really, truly love your songs.
This unfortunately fills me with the exact same, like,
many of them on loop.
feeling I have seeing this happen in real life every time I go to conventions. Which is I want to get away as fast as I can, because I just don't want to experience the awkwardness.
Just take your time and tell me.
Okay. I really love your performances too. You're literally dazzling every single time you're on stage.
I'm so touched. Knowing I have a fan as wonderful as you, Grace, makes Lino the luckiest girl in the world.
That's,
Miss Lino.
an adult woman just pet another adult woman's head, and they're technically strangers.
Could you snap a photo of us?
Alright.
Use this camera right here.
Am I the only one who sees Minnie Mouse with her Dajjal horns?
I knew I could
You know,
count on you, Edmund. You'd better make
I
sure
didn't
you
see that
capture
until
me
you
on
mentioned
my
it, but now I
absolute
totally see it.
list. Wow! This looks amazing! Let's see, where should I sign?
See, but I think idols are weird. So yes, I wouldn't get it.
Right here. Perfect. Now it's all yours.
Oh, thank you so much, Miss
Why are you
Lino.
putting arts into your writing?
Glad you liked it. It's our little secret, okay? Promise you won't tell anyone I'm hanging out here, Grace.
Yes, my lips are sealed. I'll see you at the concert, Miss Lino. I promise.
Okie dokie.
It feels pretty good to make a cute fan's day every once in a while. All right, time to keep...
Time to be honest.
agency, people. I was just...
Digital arts can spread through a number of ways. It doesn't have to be through any one specific method, but music is one of the most common ways to conjure arts in the first place, as we see with numerous moments throughout the story. So she probably does it with music on top of also doing it with a number of other methods. And hell, she might not even realize she's doing it, because digital arts are also something that come innately, and they do it without really thinking too much about it.
I guess nothing gets past you, Endman. It's all because of those big meanies. Actually, I was never kidnapped. It was all a desperate escape from Brady Mining. They're the real villains pulling the strings behind everything.
I don't know what you're talking about. How are they pulling the strings on what?
They've had the agency in a chokehold for ages, working me to the bone every single day. And they're totally weaponizing Lino's fans just to scalp those concert tickets for crazy prices.
So like normal,
Can't live like this
normal
anymore.
ticket prices in the real
I'm done
world.
being
Got
their
it.
little puppet on a string, just doing whatever they demand. That's why I had to get out. Don't you worry, I've had a master plan in the works for ages.
So the way this story's gonna go is she's gonna
I'm
join
going to
Infield in order to get out of her
right
current contract.
here.
That's what's gonna happen.
A solo concert for anyone who just wants to vibe with the music. Exactly. If I want to break free from the agency and make sure everyone can actually enjoy my performance, a totally DIY solo show is the only way to go. With a big shot like the Endman gets behind me, this indie breakout is a guaranteed success. I've been waiting forever for a lucky break like this. A big-hearted person like the Endman wouldn't mind me keeping a tiny bit of necessary secrecy, right?
Imagine that she's doing that in real life and she's just prancing around the grasslands. I'd be like, alright, so now you just started daydreaming. Got it. Need a kind soul with both resources and ability. Yo, what's up, Diamond Dog? How's it going?
You'll help me out, right, Endman?
I mean...
I'll just tag along and see what she's up to.
Perfect. I like to think that she does them in real life and doesn't realize it. I agree. I think that's hilarious. You signing up to enact the correction, Doctor? Signing up to enact the correction. I don't even know what you guys are talking about there. Aren't Dijals considered one of the weakest Sarkaz subraces? Depends on how you define weakest. They have very powerful arts abilities that affect the minds of others. But physically, yeah. Oh my god, my headset just fucking blew off my head with that one. But yeah, physically I believe they are considered kind of one of the weakest. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Apex Predator. I appreciate it. Ugh. Brady's mining groups, financial reports and investments from the past year, and a Pan Television Entertainment's advertising work. This idle Lino who claims she's known you since she was a kid, her whole journey from debut to fame. Alright. None of that seems too hard to dig up. I'll send everything over. Where's all this sudden curiosity from? I'm just building my knowledge base. Who knows? It might come in handy. So everything else might take some time, but one thing's confirmed. Up until yesterday, you and Lino had never crossed paths. So she's a fucking liar. As I suspected. She's just trying to gain favor by making it sound like I knew her. Wait. I can stall this quest for till the end of time by just saying I need to think about it and then I just walk away? I can just completely ignore her. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay. It does force me into it. Alright. But what exactly do you have in mind?
Oh, let me think where to even start. Honestly, I haven't really thought that far ahead.
She actually just does it in real life. That's
popped
actually
into my
fucking
head a second
hysterical.
ago,
Alright.
But there's one problem I still haven't solved. The performance venue.
Yes, they're susceptible to
I
negative
want
emotions
everyone
around them
in
because
Valley
they
Forge to have a
consume
chance
the
to see
emotions
this
of
show.
others.
So I don't
It's not
wanna
just negative emotions,
mark
it's
it in
any
some
emotion.
Boring, fixed venue like those stuffy corporate gigs. Like Valley Forge is just so huge. It's not like I can just teleport from one side to the other the second I finish a set.
If you join Infield, you can do that. Or be at least somewhere out of the agency's reach. How about setting the stage up in the sky?
Wait, in the sky? How would that even... Wait. The sky? A flying performance? That actually...
What do you mean, how would that work? You're a Sarkaz. Didn't you come from the fucking flying city?
So, if we're actually doing this, we're gonna need a prime spot to take off from. Where would be just right? Let me think. Oh,
Being that Infield Industries has special permission directly from the Big Three, probably bigger than Brady Mining. Yeah, Succubus and Incubus are not an incorrect assessment, although they are a bit more complicated. I've gathered the intel you requested. Turns out both Brady Mining and Pantalogian Entertainment have hidden assets and shady stuff going on, but Lino, the girl's been all about her show since debut. Most of the scandals are fake, kinda rare. Good work.
thank goodness their proposal listed several prime performance spots in Valley 4. I've got it all locked in just by looking once.
You know something I just realized? I'm
Where
pretty
should
sure
we go
that's a
next?
camera on that one wing. And having a camera constantly spinning would be hell for the camera.
Huh? What's all this? Lino's perfect stage is totally buried.
It's barely even got a couple boxes in it. We'll just blow it up.
This place is absolutely perfect. Even the breeze feels so fresh. Taking off from here is gonna be amazing.
Why does she wear contacts with, like, the stars in them? Don't those get uncomfortable?
Ta-da! Check out my custom-made weapon for pulling off those stunts on stage, and it lets me soar just like this.
I feel like this would be better suited for some sort of like combat tool.
No wonder this was top of the list. The second I hit the air, a whole new routine just clicked into place. Though the altitude on takeoff felt a little low. The other spots probably won't even compare to this one. Maybe I could get someone to build me a platform, though time might be tight. What am I gonna do? This is all messed up. The takeoff is the opening act. It's like the most important part. I want everyone to see Lino at her absolute brightest. There's no way
The
I'm gonna
UWST
let
cameras,
perfect
since they
flight this
probably
easily.
wanted to keep it under wraps, they probably wouldn't waltz in and just demand camera access around the whole zone.
You know, that
Um,
could give Lino's co-star a little extra kick.
I'm not sure about that. The new levitation unit just dropped. The altitude felt a little low. It's like she's on low altitude hovering. Yes. Probably thinking a flying factory would be handy here. A flying factory would be handy everywhere. Imagine just being able to run my pipes through the sky. Earthquakes wouldn't be able to disrupt them at that point.
They must be super impressive too. Let's go, let's go.
Why is she standing like that? What the fuck? Andre, what are we doing now? I've got an idea worth trying, but I'll need your help. We're short on interesting stuff to research. See you soon.
Looks like it's time to pay Andre another visit. I hope he's ready.
You know what? I'm actually excited to see Andre again. This is the most exciting part of the quest so far. You know what, lady? I need to stand still for a moment. What are your... Damn it. I need you to... Stop moving around. I'm trying to... Stop fading out of existence, too. I need to see your... Are your horns just colored like that, or are those like scales?
Originally on car.
Yay! How's this for a cute pose?
I forgot how much... I don't think you can zoom in on these. Is that a keyboard? Wait. Okay. I guess it uses some sort of, like, holographic thing. Alright. That is actually a pretty cool... That's a pretty cool animation. I'll give them that. Mods, enhance the horns. Yes. Oh, camera mode. You're totally fucking right. I didn't think about that. Never mind, the game doesn't let me turn that on. It's locked. Okay, Andre, what exploded? Why are you just letting your servers explode?
So this favor you mentioned. Oh!
Hello there. So you're the legendary super genius friend the Endman was talking about?
Where is Yvonne's remodeling?
Hang on. Isn't she that girl from the posters? The one on all the...
Her name is Lino.
That's the one. Lino.
Oh, no, never mind. Lino. Yep, I totally knew that.
Are you prepping for that big charity concert? What are you doing way out here?
Did we endure that story quest in vain? I don't think Andre was exactly happy about that remodeling. Pretty sure he would have reverted that as soon as he could.
Long story short, our kind-hearted Endman decided to help me make a little dream come true. But you see, to pull it off, I'm gonna need a booster that can send Lino flying way, way higher.
Oh, a booster. Even greater heights. Now you're speaking my language. What exactly are we looking for here?
I need nitro fuel. Which means I need
Exactly what I was
carbon.
thinking. My prototype for low-altitude propulsion has been gathering dust for 6 months. But now it'll get its moment to shine.
You just have this at the ready, huh?
Of course. But to reach the altitude you're asking for, the booster is going to put a serious strain on the user. The safety risks are nothing to sneeze at. How about considering lowering the power just a bit? Though the height...
Not a chance! It just wouldn't mean anything that way. To pull off the most unforgettable, sparkling performance, taking a tiny bit of risk once in a while is totally worth it.
Just wear an oxygen
All
mask.
right. I love that spirit. Since you put it that way, I'll stick to the original...
She does still have some Dajal strength going on there. Like Sark has strength with how much she's able to carry. If you want to go into orbit, go ahead. At least she does seem to put in the effort when she wants to get what she wants. Does this quest happen before Yvonne's? How do we know that? The quest requirement to unlock it is earlier? Oh, I did not know that. That's good to know. I get how much the show matters, but you have to go this far.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing more important than a perfect performance to Lino. Endman, you definitely get it, right? So,
I'm just nodding at her to like
aren't you just a little
just get her to
bit
stop
moved by
talking.
how brave Lino's being? Wait, seriously? Aren't you supposed to tell me how amazing I am and look at me with total admiration right about now?
No, because I don't fall for your lies.
Well then,
Dr. B, I think a lot of the horns would be really difficult to sleep with. She probably just sleeps on her back or on her stomach, and then that's probably the only way she can sleep. Andre, can you put that fire out already? It's starting to get annoying with all the flashing going on. How the fuck do Dracos sleep? They have horns on the front and a tail on the back.
Once I'm through with the final tweaks, I'll have it shipped straight
I
to
think
your
we've
launch
actually
site,
seen
or whatever you call it.
how Reed sleeps.
Wow! Thank you so much! I knew I could count on you, being a friend of the Endman.
Don't mention it. It's all in a day's work. Really?
The Reed sleeping standing was a joke. That was a one-time joke. We have actually seen her sleep, like, specifically on her side.
Stage in my heart. It's wonderful.
I think the horns just kind of mesh into the pillow. Did I finish Lost Belt 7? No, I'm doing this first. In fact, oh good, the game data finished downloading, so yes. Fate Grand Order is now ready to play. I was waiting for it to finish downloading, but we'll do it after this quest. I got an update about the upcoming charity concert.
Endman, could Lino also see the message?
No, it's only for me.
Unexpected equipment malfunction? They'd actually use such a flimsy excuse for a delay just to avoid canceling? So they even emphasize that I'm in peak condition.
Wait a second.
To keep
Wait a
the
second.
fans anticipating?
I saw some
They added more
oh,
ticket channels on top
look,
of that?
I recognize that person. I recognize Fluorite too. I don't recognize this one down here.
What? They even plan to sell limited signed merch? I haven't signed a single thing. Aren't they afraid the fans will find out and report them? It's just... This is just the usual trick from the agency's higher-ups. They know how much I care about the fans who came for me.
Oh yeah, maybe Rossi, you're right. That could be Rossi.
I've compromised so many times in the past, just to keep everyone happy. Still refusing to give up? Do they really think this young lady is that easy to handle? This time, I'll make sure they learn their lesson.
I don't think Hoderer has shown up yet, and if he has, that would be crazy.
Anyway...
Everyone now requesting a daily quest in their Discord.
I have to stop them from deceiving my fans any longer.
Are we still sticking to the plan?
Well, of course. I'll keep working hard to prepare for my own solo performance. Once I officially announce the show, no one will fall for their tricks anymore. Oh, right! I just thought of the perfect spot for the landing site. Endman, come, let's check it out.
Okie dokie. Let's do it. Yeah, Reed's tail is the best. That's the true best tail in all of Arknights.
Those important folks always love to hide their true intentions. But once
This
you
is
figure
where
out the
we're doing
key,
it?
Y'all become surprisingly easy to talk to. That's when any new equipment requests I sneak and get approved right away. No one even asks about the cost.
This seems like a very dangerous spot to be doing a concert in.
What happened? What's going on here?
Help arrived? Never mind us. Watch out for those Angeloi.
Huh? Angeloi?
Yo, that man's just fucking dead.
Endman, could you please help them? Wait, Entman, what about me?
You're whatever. Okay, apparently you...
This sort of
I'm
thing?
just
Really?
telling you to fight now? I am behind you. You're gonna fight with your
This time you won't witness the power
microphone?
of the invincible, dazzling, all-rounder
Okay.
idol!
Lino decides to fight with everything she's got as a Starlit Idol. In this mission battle, the beats of Lino's songs and her battle skill and ultimate will also apply vulnerability stacks so that Inman can crush, because otherwise he would have no way of doing anything, because Lino doesn't actually do anything. She's an electric supporter. Her battle skill costs less SP to cast and grants allied operators continuous damage buffs and HP treatment. Her ultimate greatly improves the buffs and HP treatment as well, making her an effective supporter for those who deal arts damage, except HP treatment's pointless, so half of her kit is dumb. Lino's ultimate gives HP treatment to all allied operators, does electric damage, and forcibly applies electrification to enemies in a large area of effect, and activates Cosmo Voice Stance. While active, the stance grants allied operators an attack boost, electric amp, nature amp, and deals continuous electric damage to enemies, and grants continuous HP treatment to all allied operators. Okie dokie.
I'm always here.
Here's on me. Down! Don't force yourself! Let's fill the world with shine! But you might be able to move like... Falling. Return to the morning star!
No second chance.
Let's fill the world with shine! Down! Don't force yourself! Whoa! I have to see that again! Phew. It's finally over. So, what do you think, Entman? Was my little performance just now pretty spectacular?
I mean, yeah, a few things could be smoother, but I guess it was pretty solid.
Lino is an invincible and all-rounder idol after all. Handling unexpected situations like this is just another part of Lino's charm.
Are those like stances you do just instinctual? Do you just do them without thinking? Or do you just have ADHD? I'm starting to think you just have ADHD. Muscle memory.
Endman, Miss Lino, thank you both for saving everyone.
No, we just wanted to take one last look before leaving. That place over there is where we used to work.
For leaving.
Yeah, we're moving to Alloy Carrot. We'll sign the formal transfer agreement the day after tomorrow, and then we're off.
The transfer agreement? Is it with Brady Mining Group?
Uh-huh. They're offering really good benefits. I heard Miss Lino's performance got postponed. So, I guess we won't get to see it.
Who'd have thought we'd get the chance to meet you in person? Can't say we have too many regrets now.
Maybe don't decide just yet, or maybe...
We're already behind everyone else quite a bit. Miss Lino, best of luck with your performance in advance. Even if we can't be there, we'll still be cheering you on.
The animations are definitely good. I can't fault them for that. They are very well done animations. They're just not a style that I care much about personally. A separate solo performance.
What?
You should all be able to make it.
That's right. Lino is so lucky to meet everyone here. Here's a little gift Lino would like to give you all.
Oh, is this an invitation to your concert?
How well done they did to like have her sleeve covered up so they didn't have to create a model for the invitation.
Twinkle, twinkle. Yay!
Don't worry, Miss Lino. We'll definitely be there.
I'm trying to work, but it's so hot in this goddamn room.
Should we still go check out the mining camp later?
Nah.
Well,
let's
Dr.
not.
P, you know what
The
they
place is
say.
probably swarming with fans buying merch by now. Better stay out of the crowd.
The best work is done in the most extreme circumstances? Yeah. Yeah, that.
The way you brought that up out of nowhere, you almost gave me a heart attack. Of course! Thinking on your feet is a must for a perfect idol, and Lino has to do it even better than
Who are you
anyone
looking
else.
at?
I almost went off track. Time to check out the landing site.
I do like how the quest is consistently showing like her poses from like a third-person perspective and how awkward that actually is. That's good. I enjoy that.
Flawless! This is absolutely the perfect landing spot I had in mind. Great. Now I'm sure we can make it in time.
Before the workers leave?
Yeah, I know all about that transfer agreement they mentioned. There are actually some hidden clauses in it. The problems won't surface until they start working at the new location. I just wish they could think it over a bit more. At least not rush into making a choice, you know? Kinda like...
Her fingers didn't even line up. Her fingers did this, not this. They fucked it up. They fucked the animation up.
That's all in the past now. Anyway, even if they still decide to leave in the end, I want to give them a performance that shines brighter than ever. And leave everyone with a memory beautiful enough to cherish. But you know, if I can make them change their minds, or better yet, make the company lose enough to halt that transfer plan. It's time for a massive promotion of my solo concert, of course. I just posted a teaser on my personal site. Huh? Why is it being restricted? I wonder how many people even saw it.
They're on to us. We need to hurry.
Let me think. What we need is a way for more people to hear my voice all at once, without it being easily blocked. Headsman! I just thought of something. Is there a broadcast station or something like that nearby?
Yes, we can just call up the illegal radio station that plays music from space. The one with the goose. Just call them up. Metal Scar Radio. We just gotta call Metal Scar Radio up.
Let's go promote there! The agency happens to be selling my merch on site, so there'll definitely be a lot of fans around.
Wouldn't that be a bit risky?
Based on how the company usually operates, they definitely send those bodyguards to track me back if I'm spotted. But with the Endsman here, even a few dozen more bodyguards won't be able to catch me.
Bold claim.
Besides, the most amazing performances always come with a challenge. No one knows that better than I do.
You haven't considered that maybe I'll turn you in.
Let's make a little more preparation before we head out.
Turn her in for the free merch, and then I'll sell that free merch. Alright, Dr. P, alright. I don't know what I expected.
Stay sharp. Joel and the others mentioned someone might have spotted Miss Lino.
Miss Lino? If we actually run into her, what should we...
We take her straight to Mr. Winston. Didn't I drill that into you during the emergency training?
Sorry, sir. I thought our priority was to ensure Miss Lino's safety.
Her safety is important, yes. But what matters more is his concert. He made it clear. Spare no effort. We have to bring her back before the deadline at all costs. Understood?
Yes, sir!
I expected a crowd, but this is way more people than I imagined.
How many days has it been? Are these people all just hanging out for multiple
Lino's
days
not
on
the
end?
kind of girl who gives up easily. With this many people, it's the perfect chance to boost our promotion. Oh, right. Edmund, the broadcast station you mentioned...
It's at the canteen.
All right, let's go then. We have to get the promotion done before they find me.
I want to go eat at a canteen. That sounds pretty nice.
See those guards over there, Endman?
No,
Just help
I have a
Lino
mask on,
distract them,
right?
or find a way around them. Then, just guide Lino through from a safe
I moved
spot.
with echolocation. Have you not figured this out yet? I've got this.
Stop right there! Who?
You've really dropped the ball this time.
Huh? Drop the ball? What are you talking about?
This ball. Uppercut. How could you leave Miss Lino all by herself over there?
What? You saw her?
Yeah, you didn't? How careless can you be? Alright, Lino, come on. We're gonna get inside this car.
Crowd. I absolutely cannot get caught. How should we distract those two?
Reading arts can disrupt the battery's power supply. Want to give it a shot? Yes. I'm in view. What do you mean? Hello? Hello? I'm gonna get behind you now.
Attention to all sectors, A, B, and C. Suspicious activity reported nearby. Heighten alert levels and conduct a full sweep of the surrounding area again.
Oh no! They're going to spot us!
Okay. Better move somewhere else first. Recently, Brady Mining Group, a renowned company, has been gradually expanding its partnership with the UWST in Valley 4, an unfolding of events that has garnered the interest of various factions. Exclusive revelations from someone with insider knowledge has revealed a shocking coincidence to our humble correspondent. Before Brady started this partnership, there were rumors that claimed Brady Mining Group might have run into extreme shortage of non-originium mineral resources and may be considered a sector shift. Their frequent investments in the entertainment sector not too long ago would mark their first step to this shift. After revealing their partnership with the UWST, Brady is no longer interested in prospecting or drilling for new mineral veins. Instead, they have accepted several projects in non-originium ore refining and processing. Believes that joint development of non-originium mineral resources is one of the many items involved in the partnership. However, the scale of the project currently disclosed fails to match Brady's... The scale of the project currently disclosed fails to match Brady's limited mining sites. There's a strong probability that the deal hides unspoken agendas. During the past 5 years regarding the severance and appointment of its corporate officers and the integrity of its employment contracts, this correspondent has reason to suspect that the deal is not what it seems. A mega conspiracy targeting UWST mineral might be brewing. We'll accept the fee, but the article must be retracted. Interesting. Also, I think I just realized, where did I put... Okay. For a moment there, I thought my camera was doing the stupid thing where it has like like hand gestures to control it, which I was turning off previously. But it looks like I was wrong. It's not doing that. Streamer doesn't know what stealth means. I've probably played more Metal Gear than most of you have in your entire lives. I'm just saying. Looks like Origin Marts can disrupt the power supply, so I can do it from the other side. The good thing, absolutely no one from this massive crowd is looking in that direction specifically. How lucky.
Should be safe over here now. Nah, still too exposed. Let's find somewhere safer.
Yo, that's a Sancto over there.
Here too. If they see us, it's game over. Hensman, mind scouting ahead for a safe spot? I'll wait for your signal. You reckon that big guy will come this way? No way he can see us. Hensman, doesn't this feel like hide and seek?
Not really. It feels more like I stand right in front of a dude until he gets annoyed, so he turns away. Like that.
Cole, don't you get it? Once we sign this transfer agreement, we can finally work in Alloy Carrot.
We can finally work for the bunny people.
No more
the
worrying
best.
about new uniforms or new equipment. I might even get a decent night's sleep for once.
But Aiden, can't we just wait a little longer? I've heard things about some pretty shady rumors.
Wait if you want, but I'm not missing this. This is our shot at a better life. Who'll be responsible if we pass it up?
Yeah, Aiden's got a point. Sorry, Cole.
No, Cole's the one in the right here. You don't just accept a better deal that comes out of nowhere, seemingly. There's always another purpose to it. They're almost definitely, like, buying up all of these employees on purpose.
Way over, and profits haven't budged. This is on you. All those rented equipment upgrades were your idea.
Just a moderately successful idol, and you dare to try negotiate with us? Don't overestimate your importance. You really think you're irreplaceable?
Miss Lino, don't waste your time on those fans. You still have 10 scheduled appearances, 2 program invites, and 4 ad endorsement events lined up next.
You would work for Codices all year if you could?
Life doesn't always get better. We just keep convincing ourselves that there's no other choice anyway.
Yeah, I agree, Sagarian. That quest was one of the most interesting side quests in the game so far, and I'm very curious to see how the TGCC is gonna be.
It's nothing. Just some old memories that slipped back in. I didn't even know you back then.
I'd love it if those NPCs from that questline also, like, come back and have more importance.
So,
That'd be
there's
fun.
no need to dwell on it. Even Lino herself stopped caring about it a long time ago.
That is the fakest smile I've ever seen. You obviously still care. And you should still care.
Be safe. Thanks for your help, Endman.
Are we jumping? I guess so.
I'm not sad. Just realizing that some things stay the same no matter where you go. To live just a little bit better, everyone's heart ends up tarnished with a layer of gray. I don't like it. And I don't want to stand by and let things just keep going this way. That's why I want to be a star. The brightest one in the entire sky.
How lucky that we happened to come by here right as a star shower was occurring.
Their truest colors. And that's what it really means to shine.
Yeah, I did notice that she referred to herself in first person there, but it just shows, like, sometimes it's an act. Sometimes it's, like, a lot of the time what she's saying is an act, and sometimes it's not.
Wait, Miss Lino? Why are you here? Are you... Oh,
Yo, this is the most Australian-coded kid I've ever fucking looked at.
Right?
Right. It's a very special show. And you'll help us keep it a secret, won't you? Now, tell me, how many big dudes in sunglasses are over there? They're all part of the crew for the show.
Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 of them. Aren't the crew members supposed to be that scary?
Guess we'll have to wait a bit. Oh, right.
Yay, child labor! This is the true Arknight's peak right here.
Could you tell me your name, sweetheart?
My name is Isaac.
All right, Isaac, stay right here for a little while, okay? Just in case the crew tries to catch us.
What? Why are they gonna catch Miss Lino?
Oh, it's nothing. Just part of the show's game. Don't worry about it.
No way! I'll distract them. That way, Miss Lino can find a way to escape.
Alright, kid. You might be the hero of this story. He's gonna go beat their asses.
Will you please play with me?
Kid, we're working right now. No time to play.
Can't let Isaac's gesture be for nothing. Endman, let's go before they see us.
Play with me! Please! Play with me!
What's with all the noise, kid? Go play at home. Don't bother us.
So scary. But no,
Isaac will protect Miss Lino.
Huh? Miss Lino? Kid, you've seen her?
No, I mean, I didn't.
Yeah, kid, get them to go the other way.
Luke, you and Jim head to the other side. Marquez and I will check where this kid came from. Focus on closing the perimeter first. Under no circumstances are we to use force on the target.
Good job, kid. You did it.
I'm glad they didn't give Isaac a hard time.
Hey, when I was a kid, I wanted to dig all the time. I would have loved the idea of going into a mine and getting to dig.
Big time. Our little brave hero. That must be the broadcast station over there, right? Let's go! Time to grab our Star of Victory.
Wait. She does a little twirl every time you stop. We're all gold diggers in our own way. We don't have much time. Let's make this quick. Quick, hack the database. Or just grab a microphone. That works too.
Twinkle, twinkle. Everyone in Valley 4, let me hear your hearts. This is your most perfect, most adorable Lino.
Miss Lino!
I have something super, duper important to announce.
Super duper important.
Listen closely, everyone.
She's over there!
All right, do I get to beat up some TGCC goons?
Solo concert right here in Valley 4. This time, Lena will bring the brightest light in the world to everyone who loves her, to shine on every wandering heart. You absolutely have to come, or Lena will be really, really sad. But I'm sure that won't happen, because just like how Lino loves each and every one of you, I know you all love Lino too, right?
Time to go. Time to go, Mario style.
Be sure to keep an eye on Lino's official page from now on. Let's meet again on stage, everyone.
Yeah, I know most of them do. I haven't seen hers.
Hensman, hold Lino's hand tight this time too, okay?
What, you're not gonna fling me over your shoulder again? The princess is in another castle. Mario, the princess is in another castle.
Did we shake them all off?
How'd you like that? That was my Toad impression. Mario.
With that done, I can wrap up the last few preparations, and the grand Lino concert will be ready to go.
What are you doing here, Akka? What the fuck?
Entman, why do you have that look on your face?
Isn't it like midnight for you right now? Toad from the streets. Got a new gift for me. Oh no.
Huh?
Toad is drowning. Mario! Hickley! Save me, Mario! I'm drowning! Ah! It's 10 p.m. Holy shit. Dude, it's bedtime.
And...
You didn't know me before all this, did you?
You really are something, Endman. This is the first time I've ever felt like I just can't keep something hidden. That's right. I've never been some puppet the higher-ups could control. I just hate how they use my concerts to promote the company, just so they can poach talent from the UWST. It's happened so many times before. They expect me to play along every single time.
I mean, that's normal corporate business. I don't know what to say.
I never wanted any part of those scams.
Yeah, Wander, I was thinking the same thing. She's actively making the experience worse for her own
They
fans.
were genuinely inspired by me. I'd welcome that wholeheartedly. Anyway, I just want to use this chance to turn the tables on them once. Host a solo concert I've always wanted, be the most successful, and make it easier to go independent later.
Akka, you're horny as fuck right now. I think you need to go to bed.
Endman, would you think Lino was being a little too much?
Akka realizing what he said after he said it. You would get along well with Dr. P, I think.
Truthfully,
You two need to get together and just talk about your favorite characters.
Just waiting for the right opportunity.
Aren't we all, though? Is it because of my status? Yes. I have too much fire status on me. I am literally burning alive. I need you to get a bucket of water, please.
The exact kind of person those higher-ups are wary of. With your help, even if it's just
Is it a safe space for Lino likers? I mean, I'll only judge you a little bit.
Will have a much harder time succeeding, right? That's why I dug into every bit of information about you I could find. Even had a friend of Seshka help investigate. I learned so
Look,
much
I've only
about
said I don't really
Also
like
that
her
if the chance ever
design,
came to meet you, no matter what
and I'm
it
not a
took,
fan of like
I could get your attention and
her
help.
specific personality all that much.
But
But if you like her, that's fine. Like,
you're
everybody
not
has their
quite
own
the Endman
tastes.
I imagined.
So to me, I would consider it a safe space. I'll only make fun of you for fun, not because I actually like care about your preferences.
The stories made you out to be so extraordinary. Being around you feels much more like being with an ordinary person. You step in to help when you see someone in trouble, and you listen when people talk. Even after
I'm also
losing
waiting
your
for
memory
Typhon's
and
massive
saying
thighs.
I wasn't
Fully
honest,
agreed, Dr. P.
and after
Yes.
all my attempts to get help, you still stand by me. You really are a strange one.
I am a strange one, I agree. I'm so fucking weird.
It's because you're such a strange one that I just can't
You could just call
seem
me
to open
queer.
up.
That would be accurate.
Otherwise, how could
I'm
someone
gonna
as
get canceled for
perfect
that.
and adorable as Lino get read so easily?
I knew you weren't fully honest from the start. You're a fucking liar. Lying through your
About all the
teeth.
shady things the company's done. That wasn't a lie, was it? Besides, I was really just curious to see what you were planning to do.
You were definitely mocking me behind my back.
I love Imgum's statement. And you'll meet a Sarkaz with a massive bow. Just that one fucking line when IS-2 was first, or IS-3 was first being released. Wait, or IS-4. No, that's IS-4. When IS-4 was first being released, you had that one guy who was like, you'll meet them with a massive bow. And it was just like completely not fitting with the rest of the trailer.
Seeing how you truly cared about people you'd never even met, whether it was Grace, Isaac, or those UWST workers thinking about leaving. That's why I decided to keep helping you. When you're admired and looked up to like that, you can't help but want to live up to it, to do something for them. I understand that feeling all too well. Plus, you're just helping everyone in your own way.
But still, you're pretty terrible too. As an apology? You absolutely have to pay full attention to Lino's performance.
I've already watched the one that was online. I was not impressed. Do I have to? I hope you nail it, though, for your other fans.
I promise you won't be disappointed. After all...
Andre?
Edmund, something urgent. I just moved the booster to the launch site you mentioned, and now a group of landbreakers has shown up.
I mean, I hope we get collapsal stuff. I'm just hoping we get a connection between the collapsals and the Agaloy to some degree. But we'll see. I'm not, like, fully sure if that's the direction they're going to take it, but I kind of hope they do. And I'm hoping they make them look as close to the ones that we saw, like, in Arknights as possible, if we do get them.
They couldn't be after the booster, could they? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's go check it out first.
Okay. I need my glasses.
There's still a lot of crew members in that area, right? We can't let those LBs run wild.
LBs. Who hired the LBs? It's time to pull out my LB. Limit break. Go. Yeah, I want to die.
You have no idea what you're up against. Let this perfect idol show you what she's really made of. Let's fill the world with shine!
Riveting gameplay. That was a pretty cool entrance. You're the coolest version of the Glove Man that I've seen so far. I like there to be Terran enemies at some point. I get we have to fight LBs, ghosts, animals, but still. I mean, I'm sure we'll get more and more enemy types as we go along. I want to fight, like, just normal fucking people. Like, give me some TGC, like, hired grunts that just fight us. I'd like that. Unless if that's what you meant by Terran enemies.
I've been in way worse situations before. This time... I mean...
Oh, okay, that is what you meant. Got it.
Thanks to the Endsman... Really? Well, the Endsman is still way more... Oh!
Your combat techniques are to dance, and make other people do all the fighting for you.
Right away.
Occasionally, you'll attack them with, like, fireworks. So, good job, I guess.
Perfect. I'll use the time to put the finishing touches on the performance too.
Fiona, please send an anonymous letter to Brady Mining Group for me. And make sure to include the investigative materials I sent you.
Oh, hey, we're gonna fucking screw them over. Hell yeah, I'm all for that. Let's do it. Some corrupted semi-shode would actually be pretty cool. I'd like that. Also, I know I'm like,
Operating this machine isn't all that
I know I'm
hard once you
harping
get
on
the hang
Lino
of
and
it.
everything, but it's less about her and more just like I don't think the game is structured around a support.
Why do you only praise others? Say
It's a
something nice
criticism
about
I have
Lino,
with the game
too.
as a whole.
You're really something, Endman. I knew you'd say that. Watch.
Okay, I'm watching. That looks like a gun.
Leaving behind all the chains they made.
I don't. That's not her voice. They got a different voice for this.
Unafraid, hearing my name among all the voices again. And this is the moment where it all begins. Is it truth or all a lie? Can you see through my disguise? Will you stay in spotlights wither and fade? Or will you slip away into the shade?
So,
That was a
does it
decent
feel
song.
to get a sneak peek up close? That's a privilege reserved just for the Endman.
Tell me, tell me. I don't know which idol you're even referring to, Dr. P. Oh yeah, no, she said she was good in a fight, or she wasn't good in a fight, and, you know, I agree. That was dazzling. I'll agree.
I promise. The real show will be way beyond this.
Her VA is singing the songs?
I won't let your
Oh,
eyes leave me
I'm
for a
impressed. She
single
didn't sound
second.
anything like Lino herself. It sounds very different. She's probably admittedly putting on a different voice for Lino and then like using more of her normal voice for the singing. I'm not setting myself up for anything. I would like for collapses to be there, but I don't really care one way or the other as long as they do something cool. I just want more Arc Knights in the game in general.
Before we jet and hit the ground running, before we let that engine roar, I already feel both our heartbeats thumping. And got a choice of who I'm becoming. I gotta voice my vision.
Alright, this is literally the same thing that we saw on YouTube already. Alright. Oh, Haruka. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't pull for Haruka either. I skipped her. Because I just didn't care. I just have this thing about idols, man. I just don't care about idols. This song isn't sung by the VA. Alright, good to know. The only reason I even pulled on Haruka's banner was because Hoshiguma Alter was in it, and I needed Hoshiguma Alter. But I got her, and then I didn't get Haruka, and I just stopped because I didn't care enough. They built a pretty big stage in a pretty short amount of time. That's impressive.
Enman, we just received a response from Brady Mining Group. They expressed their gratitude for the valuable reminder. They mentioned they'll address the issues within their subsidiary, Pantalosian Entertainment, and asked the sender to rest assured. Huh. So the materials you sent were evidence of the agency's violations? No wonder they backed off so fast.
I'm surprised they backed off so fast. That makes me suspicious. Companies don't normally work that quickly. They usually refute it first.
Who knew that Idol's concert would be that amazing? I'd never seen anything like it before. The whole crowd was glued to it last night.
Did she only play the one song, or did she play multiple songs?
Rising star, the morning star of La Pantoma. Oh, we're so lucky this concert happened.
Isaac, Mom and Dad don't have to move anymore, and you don't have to give away any of Miss Lino's collectibles.
Actually, awesome! I want to see more of Miss Lino's shows from now on.
I would hope multiple songs, because if it was just that one song, I'd be pretty disappointed if I was going there.
I'll take you to see her next time.
Finn, fancy meeting you here again. You saw yesterday.
Damn, Wander, what do you have against Cole? Cole was in the right the whole time.
That new song was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be pretty crappy to spend multiple days at a festival for one song. Especially one that wasn't really all that amazing, in my opinion.
Speaking of which, oh, I really wish I could thank Miss Lino.
I don't necessarily know if there's a court as much as just like, yeah, loss of trust. They'd probably lose a lot of money with other companies that don't trust them anymore.
After last night's performance, an anonymous donor contributed a substantial amount of funding for Valley 4's development. Whoever that kind soul is, they must have been moved by Miss Lino's performance and felt a connection to Valley 4. How generous of them. With this donation, both supplies and facilities will see a significant upgrade. Now the workers can live a little better, stay and work with peace of mind, without feeling pressured to leave for other cities. And then, if you ever have the chance to meet Miss Lino, could you pass along our gratitude to her?
Lino left a note saying she would wait for me around here. Let's take a look.
Kairos, Lemon, Vincent Storm, Loken Cross. Send a toast to these folks and thank them for the sponsorship. Storm gave the most, Lehman gave the least. New ads for these. Don't forget to make them give a quote. Infield. A check mark has been written next to it. Give them a shot?
Alrighty, Cordelia. My ace sound engineer. Don't cry. We'll still see each other. I'm just ending the contract, not leaving La Pantoma for good.
But I'm just really upset. Even though I vouched for you, the
on. It's Lino you're talking to. Don't worry, Cordy. Opportunities like that will come back to me sooner or later.
Always support you, Miss Lino.
Okay, Cordelia is already one of the best side characters in the whole game. I mean, he was asked to be to come over here. It's not really his fault. Oh yeah, okay. I've seen this before. Sponsorships, endorsements. The fact that apparently 4.2 million is enough to completely overhaul Valley 4, and she managed to make that kind of money is kind of insane. That's a lot. And now she's in debt. Excellent.
What? How did we end up in the red? Did we actually lose that much?
Your contract termination was 1.2 million, lady. That's a lot of fucking money. Drak, give me a number between 1 and 10. 6.
Ensman, were you looking for me?
You told me to come here.
Of course it was. After all that preparation and putting my best into it, it had to be.
The UWST needs to spend more money on their people, but they're also the ones defending the borders in a lot of cases. So I feel like the UWST is probably the least guilty of everyone here. Yeah, why don't, we make millions. Why don't we donate? Why is that not an option? I would actually like to see a restored Valley 4 at some point too. That'd be nice. We are sitting between Rossi and Evie-Winna on the plane. Okay. Rossi and Evie-Winna are both pretty good. I'm okay with that.
No need for that. Giving my absolute best to every fan is just part of being the perfect idol. Of course not. Anyway,
Cleaning the Dejang costs a lot of money, it's true. I have to pay my Dejang janitors real good money. I don't want them quitting on me. Otherwise we might have to put them out the airlock.
pretty hard. Though the higher-ups didn't even tack on extra penalties for breaking the contract. I had so many backup plans ready too. Did Winston finally grow a conscience?
No.
What am I supposed to do now? Well, about that, there was a little hiccup.
Alright, between Depend and Tang Tang, that might be a little bit rougher.
If the Ensman doesn't help and offer some shelter, Lino might just end up stranded in the wild.
Now, what kind of shelter are you hoping for? I can provide you a tent and a sleeping bag.
Well, I'm hoping for the Ensman to back me up. But, to make things look a bit more legit, I figure I should
That
at
butterfly
least
flew
go through the
through her
motions,
arm.
Like joining Enfield. So, Endman, great idea, right? After all, Enfield doesn't have its own idol brand yet, does it?
I guess not. Yeah, we could use a brand ambassador.
That reaction was way too calm. Shouldn't you be more surprised? More excited? One day, I'll make you completely surrender to the radiance of perfect little Lino. I swear it on the name of Dial.
Dial. It's not Dijal, it's Dial. Alright. She knows 100% how she's using her arts, I'm sure of it.
So, does that mean you can take me to Dijon now? I've been super curious about that place.
Sure, you ready to be atomized and sent into space? Just don't question the morality of it, or the ethical nature of atomizing people and reconstructing them on the other side. Don't worry. Theseus' ship is only a theoretical philosophical problem, not actually a real problem.
Looking forward to working with you from now on. And Min?
Oh, that was it. Okay. I have a gift, apparently, from Akka. Cute gift. Uwu Lino. Yeah, that's about what I thought. I'll save it though, just for you. Thank you, Akka. You're going to get this one. I got rewarded for sending you that. Excellent. Sweet. We did it. Alright, good night, Akka. Thanks for hanging out. Spend resources on Lino? Sure.
This is my chance to show.
We're Battleforge teammates, right?
What a stage entry! Are you sure I can't use it for my next concert? What a missed opportunity.
I don't think I actually got rewarded for that. I'm pretty sure that was just the quest giving me the rewards after I had got back out. Splurging? No, I'm just leveling her up. This costs nothing. This is barely anything. I have millions. I have no reason not to do it.
Are you sure I can't use it for my next concert?
Alright. I'm not gonna bother farming for that though.
What a missed opportunity.
There. She's leveled. I'm not even rolling for her weapon. That's how little I care about her.
Come on.
But yeah, like I've leveled literally everyone to level 80, so this is nothing abnormal.
Prepped and ready.
Every single character is at level 80.
Get a new assignment.
We're Battleforge team.
I haven't, and I've purposely not gone to 90 because to me 90 is just not necessary. The stat benefit is not big enough, and there's nothing in the game that's difficult enough to necessitate it. More surprised that you pulled her. I purposely decided that on her banner I was going to roll until I got all of her free stuff done and until I got the what's it called? I got this thing. I go for the headhunting dossiers basically every single time. Just cuz. And I got her before I even hit that, so I just finished that off and then I stopped. So, yeah, that's the only reason. If I had not gotten her by the time I got to the dossier, I would have just stopped. I wouldn't have cared. Enfield has the money to buy a mining company? Maybe. I don't like... I mean, I don't necessarily dislike her. I'm mostly just apathetic towards her. I don't really care for her design, both combat and, like, looks-wise. Her personality is better than I expected it to be, but I'm not, like... Again, I'm just not one for, like, the idle, cutesy look. So, I'm not, like... I'm mostly just apathetic. I don't really care that much. I'm probably not going to be using her basically at all. I already did the survey. I did that yesterday. Alina said about the Inmen how they can't help but listen to people and help them no matter how trivial or small the task. Reminds me of the Doctor back when he traveled to Terra. Yeah. I mean... It's not the first time that Inman's been characterized that way. He's been characterized that way in almost every single side quest, too. JP-style idol certainly ain't gonna be everyone's cup of tea. Right. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind that she exists. I'm okay with other people liking her. I'm not gonna, like... I'm not going to, like, go out of my way to say that you guys are wrong for liking her. She's just not my thing. I don't really care that much. The fact that I did pull her, honestly, means that I'm at least going to level her, and then maybe when I find content where I need a healer, I'll actually think about her at that point. Really quick though, let's, I need to farm some resources and also use some of these potions that are going to expire. Didn't press dodge soon enough.
I'll teach you the hard way.
Oops, I didn't press the button. Perfect.
I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Learn your lesson.
Nice. Lino said, my problem with Lino is that she could be put in any other gacha game and nothing would change. She has nothing unique that ties her to infield. She's a Dajal and that's it. You're not entirely wrong, but she works just fine as well. She doesn't break anything about the setting, so that's kind of why I'm like again, apathetic. I don't really mind that she exists. Waiting for more mature women like Ho and Intel. Agreed. Agreed, Dr. P. Give me a version of Holiak, and I will drop money Guaranteed. I literally guarantee it. Having to deal with people claiming she's using Dajjal witchcraft in her songs and trying to prove she's a real idol would make her more unique in the game's world. Instead, we got a generic idol story. Yeah, I mean, on one hand, I think I would like it if, like, the Dajjal witchcraft was utilized in some capacity. But, it's whatever. We get Mantra instead. I would be totally down for Mantra as well. I love Mantra. Mantra is fucking cool as shit. I would absolutely love Mantra to be in the game. I would have zero problem with that. Alright. That's it for infield, though. Oh. Friend request. Yay! I will accept that friend request. Alright. Age? What do you mean age? Mantra's cool as shit. I don't give a shit. Mantra can choke me with her tail and I'd be perfectly okay with that. Wait, that's right. I need to... Is it raining outside? Wait a second. Oh my god, it is raining outside. It's fucking pouring outside. That's insane. It's absolutely pouring outside. Ugh. I wish we would have visited La Fantoma and seen more of the world. Yeah, you know, Yvonne should have been in the story. I agree with you on that. Ooh, a little loud. I agree. Yvonne should have been in the story. What the hell? Oh. That's weird. The stream is showing it correctly, but on my screen, it's delayed as fuck. There we go. That's how it should be. Alright, it's working now. You're welcome, Legendary Battalion. You're welcome. Alright. It's time to fight Ort. Ort. Yeah, themes that the OG shares. Like, I again, don't really have an issue with her story. It's just, yeah, like, it's not unique, but it fits, and so I don't have an issue. I'd be much more annoyed if, like, oh my god, I just realized I have 666. I have 666 full currency. Just a second. That requires an image. I need to share this. There's a confirmation that Draco is coming back to the gacha soon. Alright, let me also... Yeah, lives up to the KGCC still being scummy? Agreed. 100%. Now I need... at you. Yo, you wanna hop in chat? We're gonna see if Ramen Blitz wants to hop in chat and hang out. That's weird. BlueStacks does not like being streamed, does it? And yet BlueStacks is like the only thing that works with Fate Grand Order on PC. There we go. Alright, it's fixed now. Let's see here. hopping in the voice chat. Okay. If Ramen joins, great. If not, no big deal. Okie dokie. Saber class this time. Good luck against the Elder Splighters. Gonna go play IS-6. Hey, good luck, Weiss. Good luck with IS-6. I still need to do that too. In fact, I was talking to Dr. P the other day. We need to plan with Dr. P like an IS-6 or just an IS like general rundown because I've played so little of it overall. We should do that. Okay. It would be quite funny. I agree, Dr. P. I gotta leave here probably around like 6 or 7. That was not intentional. Shut the fuck up. Don't say anything. But yeah, I gotta leave here probably in like another 3 hours or so. So if I have some time, we can, maybe I can hop on some IS and I'll have you join the call and we'll figure something out. Let's see. Who else should I slot in here? Yeah, we'll go all in on the Buster. The Busterness of this. We're gonna bust some nuts. Bust some eldritch spider nuts. You know what? I just realized we're gonna put my face over Fujimaru's face because there's literally nothing to see over there. Alrighty. Which one was it again? One of these turns other people evil. That's the one. Confirm off. NP speed normal off. I think some settings did not transfer over. That's fine. Like guts, NP strength increases upon remove debuff. We'll just apply everything. That works. Yeah, let's activate everything. Fuck it.
Hey, hey. He's hey, hey. Nerau. Yokete mi na. Yokete mi na.
Yeah, I have the slow. It's still running. Battle speed up. There we go. Alrighty. Now, I haven't used you all that much. Ignore invincible, ignore defense, increase buster effectiveness. That's not going to activate. Deal heavy, lawful damage. Not going to happen either. It's going to be chaos. Special attack damage increase.
よし狙うとするか
クラスムーンシャフトチェックバスターローシステム 96% 修正ファイルドライブフットロック設定
Yeah, every single buff activated. Perfect.
そらくらえな二つ頼んで生きてそら
Excellent. All right. And now we reset. Nope, we don't reset. We apparently uninstall the game. Yeah, Vagrant Order is not made to run on PC, is it? It's really bad. Like, frame rate sucks too. Well, that's some good art. Okay. Assassin class this time. Oh, I know exactly who I'm bringing this time. Yeah, why not? That'll work. It definitely feels like this mode, like, they tell you not to bring too many, because then you'll lose a whole bunch. And he gets a ton of buffs after the first death, so it's not really, there's not really a point in doing it after you break a bar. Alright, maybe we don't do Fate Grand Order today. This doesn't work. Fake Grand Order does not want to work. So I think on that note, I think it's time to just go straight to Arknights and knock out Mechanist. Because I'm not going to bother trying to troubleshoot Fake Grand Order on PC. It just does not function. At least Arknights has a proper PC client now. Woo! Let's go! Fuck Google Play.
Arknights.
Oh, that's loud. That's a little loud.
I brought some pastries. You can share them.
There we go. That didn't... We're gonna reduce it even more. There we go. Where can you go to get the PC client? Just go to the Arknights official website. Literally just go to Google, type in Arknights PC client. It'll be the top of the list. I guarantee you.
No priestly eyes on me now, right? Wow, this place reeks of evil spirits. Not bad.
Resources received. I hope you didn't run into any trouble, Doctor.
I did not run into any trouble whatsoever. Okay. Let's do this. Mechanist, it is time. Yes, I already know all this. Go away. All right. We got Stopwatch, Lava, and Uproar. Okay. And we have Mechanist. One of the most complicated fucking bosses in the entire game. Oh. Alright, I think we should just get ready to go in. So who's spawning right here? Is that going to be Mechanist himself? That would mean I would need to constantly block him. We're just going to go in. We're going to see how things go. Who am I missing? Oh, that's right. I forgot I put them in there. Oh, wow. That was a loud lightning strike. I doubt that came through, but that was loud as shit. We're probably going to want some stuns.
Just give me a target. My smoke will be their grave.
We'll just test this out. We'll see how things go.
Move out. Watch the smoke and don't get separated.
Oh, that's lava that's
Curbing
spawned
the
up
enemy's
there.
weak points post haste.
Take them out fast.
That's a stat. Don't leave it written across your face.
Where's their most annoying guy?
I'll take it.
Oh, that's right. She's able to hit through that.
You're not the one I'm looking for. Move. Switching forms. This is check. Drop your weapon. Deployment is misting a little. Just bear with it.
Those will be your last.
The eternal leave it written across your face.
In position.
At least no one else is being hit by the AoE. And Hoshiguma can take the hits.
The power that mankind may realize.
Okay, so this is where Mechanist comes in. The draft spawns in the middle. Perfect range for TM meta, though.
What? There is no limit to the power that mankind may realize.
My name, Peasant Dot.
I will stop you.
What is Mechanist target again? Mechanist cross waves, I believe, are on highest block, if I remember correctly.
Don't step into the shadows.
In every expression we make is an opening.
I have charge of this sector. Anyone in front of me who still feels like blinking?
Я сражу монах.
That's right, he's immune to stuns.
War. Rise into mountains. Sorry, I used too much force.
That's mother. Why am I even thinking about healing her? That's not gonna work.
Notice that every expression we make is an opening.
Heed my call.
That's right. So you need to kill. We need to really focus down lava, because otherwise we can't deploy there. Okay. Hey Ramen, I was originally going to pull you in while I was fighting Ort in Fake Grand Order, but unfortunately Fake Grand Order just crashes on PC constantly, so I can't get it to actually run well enough to even play Lost Belt 7 and stream it or anything. So I've decided to put that aside for now. I'll probably just play that offline. If you still wanted to just yap, I'm totally down for that, but for now I'm experimenting and I'm seeing how the Mechanist fight's going to work out. I'm gonna see if I can make this work. I don't think I need Crown Slayer with the setup that's going on. You know what? We'll just use Chin. We'll double up on the Chin.
Doesn't feel too unfamiliar yet.
Yeah, go ahead and finish your work. I'm not going to be on for a super long time
Move
today,
out.
but
I'll make sure
if you're
no
still
one
available,
gets
we'll do
left
it.
behind. Moving out.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste.
This is check. Drop your weapon.
Every look you take has value.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down. Decided what to carve on your grave yet? Switching. Deployment. My talons shall be my stethoscope. This is dumb.
I don't know if Chin's going to be able to deal with that on her own.
But I can read you like an open book.
I should have pulled him out.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
I should have figured that.
This is Jim! Sights locked. I don't like damage, unless it's necessary.
At your command.
Decided what to carve in your grave yet?
Fear not, as moves at teardrop point.
My talons shall be my stethoscope.
This is don't force my hand.
Almost a chin altar can't quite get through that.
War. Rise. My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement. See the light of my lantern? I'm right here.
He attacks pretty quickly. I have to read his abilities again. Maybe he attacks faster than I thought he did. Alright. Okay, he's based on number of attacks rather than how big the attack is like the other shield person is. Fights in concert with the structural principle. Shield causes that thing to get stunned. Locks onto a target and bombards it. When they're both waiting to be revived, activates Nirvana. Okay, that's the thing that hits the highest block. Okay. So I just think I need to pull out more damage. She doesn't move forward to be blocked for a while. I can probably leave her alone entirely. Oshigumi doesn't need to be blocking her. I do need more defense.
A day of fine sun and gentle breeze. I hope everyone makes it home safe.
That's what it was. For Sui. Maybe I bring the Sui team. That would give me a decent number of defenders at least. How many bad guys have joined Rhodes Island? You have Crown Slayer. I guess it also depends on who you define as a bad guy, quote unquote. Because Wishadel kind of counts, sort of, but not really. Necros, that's so we'll say 3. Virtuoso's kind of a bad guy in a way, so that's 4. Wang was considered a villain for a while, but I won't count him. Scotty the Corrupting Heart is technically an alternate version of Scotty and is also a villain, so that's 5. You're in chapter 5. Oh, okay. I'm actively spoiling shit for you then. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Probably don't need you. Oh. There's not a lot of ads, so Necros isn't going to benefit that much. I was
Guess
gonna
one
run the
thing's
Sui
never gonna
siblings,
change
so
with
that's
time.
3 Sui.
Swords will
I would need a
inevitably clash.
4th. We can remove puzzle. Oh, that's right. I put him into that other area. Shit. What other Sui siblings do I have? Ling's already in use. I guess Wang. I can just bring Wang.
Have your strategies plotted beforehand. You should know how the battle will end before it begins.
Okay. We'll go with this. We'll see how things go.
A smith's gotta be ready to pay the debt accrued by the weapons she forges.
I'll stop all evil in its tracks. Fear a sword of heaven's flame. Bid dawn as cast.
Oh! I was not expecting, because she can't deploy because of, oh, shit. Oh, that's a funny interaction. Alright, good to know. Don't use Chen's skill 2 on, right there. Bad idea.
Moving out. Shi Chao, learn sheep. Feet as move at teardrop point. Once known, be death.
Look at this spectacular sight.
Strike!
Jump!
I want to deploy there, but I can't.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Roar.
1,000 moves in one breath.
I'm a sword of heaven's flame.
Strike! And sunder.
Jump!
You have 1,000 moves in one breath. 1,000 moves in one breath.
If your branch and bone bear weeds, mounds and ruins bloom fields.
Strike! And sunder the tides left. Be trapped.
Fear a sword of Stratus wrench.
So now that
Once
she's dead, I
stood,
can
stand
deploy up there
fast.
finally.
I'll stop all evil in its tracks.
Monster, in position.
Warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
Communications linked. Your orders, Doctor. Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there. You are not the...
Why must you insist on struggling?
Medical equipment set. I only do what I need to. Sorry, I used too much force.
Oh wait, yeah, that's not how he works. I need to understand Wang a bit better.
You are not the one I'm looking
I literally can't remove this one. That's funny.
Sow the mountains when summer leaves the white dew. Seed the plains when equinox paints russet hue. just get this done with.
This is dumb! There's no fluking because
my body burns at over 1,400 degrees.
So that's now down.
A knife.
I need more damage on you.
Weapons are the basis for society.
I know very well.
I wasn't supposed to act, but...
Why must you insist?
Sorry, I used too much force.
This is don't force my hand!
The land is as my friend.
Why must you insist on struggling?
This is don't force my hand!
The land is as my friend.
Oh, that was a lot.
When 'tis a choice of
where's their most annoying guy?
I'll stop all evil.
The land is ruined and restored.
A sword of heaven's flame. Bid dawn as cast.
Call for help immediately if you're injured. You dare strike my shield with your spear? That's gonna end
Oh
with
yeah,
you in pieces.
most recent deployment. All right,
Strike
that makes sense.
and sunder the tides theft. Trapped, and leave no peace bereft.
Is he gonna go down from this? This is stage 2 then? This is where he's gonna now start nuking.
Orders, please. The rocks are listening.
I mean, I want
Unsteady
you to
posture,
go away.
Wavering intent, much to learn yet.
War. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
No, that's fine.
Commute my talons shall be my stethoscope. Clear skies for team, rain clouds for queen.
After all this time,
This
you
is
still
all
tend to
doable so
war
far.
for solutions.
Moving out!
Well,
Ready, jump!
Decided
You're gonna
what
get
to
through.
carve in your grave yet?
the Hoshi plus Chin is probably a better method. Maybe I should have Hoshi plus Chin up top left a little sooner.
3 armies. Heed these orders. We march.
Moving out! This don't force my hand!
Why did you move down there? That's not where I wanted you. Oh, fuck.
Switching forms.
No, I can't put that there. Alright. That was bad. That was bad. Redo. Redo. Don't let this stand.
If you're stumped, just leave the hardest task to me.
God damn it. I didn't place it fast enough.
Make certain and my claws don't scratch you.
Prepare yourselves. The battlefield might get a little crazy once I make my move.
Oh wait, no, that's right. Ah, I made the mistake again. Wrong chin. Fuck.
Move out. I'll make sure no one gets left behind. Take them out fast. Jump!
Switching forms. Sorry, I used too much force.
Many intellectuals must join a battle before penning a decent bird.
Jump!
Where's the most dangerous spot?
1,000 moves in one breath. At your strike, and sunder the tides cleft. Trapped, and leave no peace bereft.
Jump!
1,000 moves in one breath.
A sword of Stratus length. Once stood, stand fast.
What? After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
That still kills. I forgot about that.
First aid here. Take it.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Ready? Dip!
Strike, and sunder the tides cleft. Retract, and leave no peace bereft.
When 'tis a choice of life and death, why shouldst thou lay down thy arms?
After all this time, you still
I need to
tend to
think.
war for...
The last setup worked for a while, but I need Mechanist. She goes up north, respawns once. Why is my light blinking like that? I think the motion detection is on, it's just not doing anything. Oh well. I'm thinking we do away with my normal strategy of offense recovery, lean into some higher DPS. I wonder how effective
Scotty and the other
Opianus
hunters
plus
are masters of violence.
this will work.
What about the ones on this team?
I'll join in this training as your squadron's aide.
I'm literally just bringing Scotty for her passive. Is this IS? No, this is, I keep forgetting what it's called. Vector Breakthrough. Vector Breakthrough. Let's bring a better Vanguard. No, we could probably make use of Silver Ash here pretty effectively.
I have learned some new tricks since the last battle.
Get some more pure damage out. Oh, actually, on Mechanist, it's number of hits that break the shields, so the fireballs might actually help quite a bit.
The objective you've set.
Number of hits would also include dot damage. Yo, wait, dot damage, dot damage. Oshima does do a number of hits, and she's super fucking tanky, but maybe... if I want to make use of the dot damage... Where the fuck is blue poison? Oh shit, I already used blue poison. Ah, damn. Pull up Ayasta. Does Ayasta do dot? I actually don't remember. Oh, Ascalon. Wait, I think I already used Ascalon too. Just a second. Yeah, I already used Ascalon too. Fuck. You know what? Actually, Spectre might be good here. Yeah, let's try Spectre out. Let's do her.
Shall the hunt begin?
X-Walter skill 3, yeah, because it's 5 hits per shot. Yeah, that could help. Plus, it would also mean if someone dies, she can quickly respawn them back in.
It's high tide. My sword's gonna cleave your bodies and values alike.
Your bodies and values alike. Meh. I didn't think about who I was gonna place up there, though.
This execution is not worth witnessing. The situation is
yeah, that covers everything.
Great minds think of it. Wait, or the snow shall bury this all.
Look at this spectacular sight. 1,000 moves in one breath. One should spar from time. At 1,000 moves.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
I want her up in the top left, though.
Commence treatment.
1,000 moves in one breath.
Make your wait.
Strike, and sunder the tides cleft.
He's
Retract,
active.
and leave no peace bereft.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
At you after all this time.
Good night.
Strike, and sunder the tides cleft. Retract, and leave no peace bereft.
Griff as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
What would be the best way to deploy Reed to actually make her effect work out? Probably this one?
Your lives are mine to protect.
After all this time, you still tempt me.
Time's over. Where do you wish your lives?
Oh, I activated her ability before I actually had someone down. Fuck!
I'll stop all evil as move and
Yeah, okay. I need to rethink how I'm going to deploy there.
Embark.
Embark? Ah! Great game studio. Love Embark. They're fantastic. Oh, wait. Wrong order. Again.
move out. I'll make sure no one gets left behind.
They will cough up some useful information.
Everything is under control. Make thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Look at this spectacular sight. Alas, it unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Okay. I don't want him actually up there.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
Maybe she's just not. Maybe he's also not the best choice up there. I want someone who can do decent damage.
Many intellectuals must join a battle before penning a decent verse. Strike! And sunder the tides cleft. Retract and leave no 1,000 moons.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Let's just get this.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solution. Wait.
Even
1,000 moves in one breath.
This execution is not worth it.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
After all this time, you still tend to...
Just a second. Fear not the firelight.
Chichao.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
As move, unsheathing blade. Cleave now as cleft. I'll stop all evil in its tracks.
Okay, he still dies really fast, even with the damage reduction. He didn't get his skill online though, so maybe if I deploy him faster, it'll help.
Gets left behind.
Look at this spectacular sight.
Everything is under control. Great. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
1,000 moves in one breath.
Observe.
1,000 moves in one breath.
Make hark.
Strike! And sunder the tides cleft. Retract and leave no peace bereft.
when 'tis a choice of
strike.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Maybe I just wait for him to come down.
They will cough up some
1,000 moves.
my body.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Oh man.
1,000 moves in one breath.
Make hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
As moves at teardrop point. Once known, be death. Chicha.
1,000 moves in one breath.
Great. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Oh, that does damage in AoE. I forgot about that too. God damn it.
Strike, and sunder the tides cleft. Retract, and leave no peace bereft.
Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
Yeah. I don't really have a good place to put
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
Speak, watch out. The currents will pull the weak into the abyss.
1,000 moves.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
I should probably put him on skill 3 for this stage.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
After all this time, you still tend to war.
Admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
Great Hawk, ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou
Oh my god,
strayed upon.
plays it.
Just a second. Then this lance will pierce your heart.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions. Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn.
Admit
He's being
defeat
blocked.
now,
Will he still target
and
up here?
spare yourself the embarrassment.
I'll stop all evil in its a sword of Stratus rank. Once stood, stand fast.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
As have I granted you the
I am Dudley.
That's a lot more hits going in. He is taking quite a bit more damage.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Ain't as move at teardrop point. Once known, be death.
Okay,
I'll be right there.
Great Hawk,
that does do a fair
ne'er
bit
hast
more.
thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Oh yeah, they're both block. They were both block 3.
First aid here. Take it. A knife, a life. Weapons are the basis. My body burns at over
There we go.
1,004.
Hawk, ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Roar. A word I've not heard.
That's
in a
fine.
long, long
I didn't need him anyway.
After all this time,
Just a second.
A sword of Stratus rank. Once stood.
So the mountains when summer leaves the white dew. Seed the plains
Oh,
when
you died.
equinox paints
Oh shit.
russet
Okay,
hue.
well, Mudrock, go in there. Still going, huh?
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
I didn't even see who leaked. I was not paying enough attention. Okay. What I have confirmed is, as long as I can get his skill activated, Ulpianus can just tank Mechanist. It was the Giraffe. So Giraffe got through Mudrock. Giraffe probably got through Mudrock because her block got reduced by getting hit by multiple crossbeams. That's -1 to everyone who gets hit, not just by the person who's targeted, right? Reducing their max block, each attack dealing arch damage to all your units. No, it actually doesn't say that. But in the second form, attacks the blocker continuously. When that is blocked, deals arch damage to all your units in the same row or column with the blocker and temporarily reduce. Okay, it's actually, so it's this part here. All right. That has no limit to how many it can hit. It has such a small range it has to go down, too. Maybe I should just be stalling by getting, like, perma-stunning it in some way? Activates the Nirvana program again. Because this is not immune to any form of stun, so I can CC this thing to all hell. This on skill 3 should probably help. Reed was very useful once I blocked him. Because once I blocked him, he stopped attacking Reed. So maybe I should just keep using her for that. The extra block on Neon allows me to bait if I'm smart with it.
Just give me a target.
She'll give me a
My
couple of
smoke will be
seconds
there
of
great.
stun on that. What else? What is the gimmick of the event? Okay, here, I can explain that really quick. So, Vector Breakthrough is like an in-game challenge event. The gimmick is that you're generally trying to climb this tower, and the higher up in the tower you get, the more difficult the stage is, stage 12 being the hardest. But then once you've beaten stage 12, you also unlock these 4, which are even more difficult stages with some unique mechanics tied to them. Mostly tied to like the enemies themselves. You're also expected to use this. This is Special Front. Special Front are unique stages that have limited deployment slots. So like this one only has 3 that you can use. And you get buffs that affect all the other stages you're in as long as you keep these 3 garrisoned in here, which means you cannot use these 3 characters in any of the other stages, but you're getting this buff in order to, like, by doing that. So that's the gimmick, is you have these 3 different kind of game modes that mesh together somewhat. Pretty much the opposite of CC. Instead of picking risks that increase the difficulty, you pick buffs to reduce the difficulty. Exactly. That's a pretty good comparison. Thinking about... The ice is good for stalling as well, so I don't want to pull Silver Ash out, but maybe... Ooh, that gives me an idea, actually. Chongyu is a good early deployment there. Spectre... I don't think Spectre did that much. And what I can do instead... Where is... I can pull up Raminix. I still don't have her module, but that should be fine.
Victory belongs to the faithful.
Oh, that's right. She does damage per second on that as well. Her skill 3 might still be better though, just because I can pincer him and then activate it, and it will do a lot more. The shoes thing activate just by them existing in the squad, so I don't actually have to deploy the Sui siblings for that to be on. And that's extra SP gen, which is nice. I dropped my pen. Oh well. I think I just need to take it slower. Plus, he is getting the attack speed bonus from Stopwatch or whatever her name is. Six percent. The percentage might be better than her. The dodge is helping a lot though too. I'm gonna try this and see how it goes.
Reap not what's sown by malice.
They will cough up some useful information.
Wait.
I will handle it.
I deployed you in the wrong spot. I gotta remember what I did last time. The S3 does break the game, but she might die before she can really make a lot of use of it in this particular mode.
My sword's gonna cleave your bodies and values alike.
Look at this spectacular sight.
Everything is under control. Great, wait. For the
1,000 moves in one breath. At you after all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Yeah.
Spring breeze, timely rain.
Thy trampling of this
Ah, fuck, that puts her in range of that.
Shit.
One strike, and sunder the tides cleft.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Retract.
Trying to think about how to avoid the later explosions.
By malice.
Look at this spectacular sight.
Everything is under control. Make arc. Nah.
Strike, and sunder the tides cleft. Retract, and leave no peace bereft. 1,000 moves in one breath.
Spring breeze.
Arc. Nah.
Strike, and sunder the tides cleft. Retract, and leave no peace bereft. 1,000 moves in one breath.
They will cough up some useful.
Thy trampling.
1,000 moves in one breath. 1,000 moves in one breath.
Who's the prey?
Great as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Speak not, child. The currents will pull the weak into the abyss.
I want to place you there. Can't quite do that yet.
Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory.
After all this time,
thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall be
admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
Oh wait, you can't be... Yeah, that doesn't work.
Unsteady posture, wavering intent.
Okay. Because I want to make
Move
use
out.
of
I'll make sure no one gets left behind.
his planting.
The
but
outcome
it
has
doesn't
already been decided.
look like that'll be easy.
They simply cannot see it yet.
Look at this spectacular sight.
I wonder...
Alas, it is now a battlefield.
No.
Everything is under control.
This is still the best spot for him, I think.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
Strike, and sunder the tides cleft. Retract, and leave no peace
If only I could make
bereft.
the dragon get angled up there somehow, but that's not gonna work.
At unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
Roar.
Wait.
Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet. One, after all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Yeah, it's probably actually the best spot for him now that I think about it.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet. After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Great, wait. For the snow shall bury this all.
So that's where I just put Gladius. So actually, I'm dumb. I'm a dumbass.
You have been drawn into my
Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much.
Have I granted you the permission to run away, my prey?
warmongering as ever.
As ice yields.
Sow the mountains when summer leaves a white dew. Seed the plains when equinox taints russet hue. Hear her words.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Ah, fuck. I think I need to bait that. Zhongyu's really fun. I usually use him in a different setup though.
Great honor. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Fear not as moved on sheathing blade. Cleave now and cleft.
Yeah, she dies so goddamn fast.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
That attack speed buff, I think I just need to nuke down her from using that attack speed buff. If I can remove more of the pieces on the board. But that means I need to switch things up a bit. I need more ranged ops. Or I need different ranged ops at least. Ulpianus is not tanking the giraffe. I'm trying to get Ulpianus to tank Mechanist. And he can do it if his skill 2 is up, but it takes a really long time for it to come up, is the problem. And I'm waiting for Mechanist to get into a spot where I can pincer him properly. I'm struggling to get to that point. I need a ranged op who can deal with the extra attack speed that's being generated by stopwatch. If I can find a way to deal with her a little faster. Actually, okay, yeah, it doesn't matter what I use. That's Limuin on skill 3. Maybe? I mean, Limuin would snipe him down or snipe them down pretty fast. Let's try it. I would rather have skill 2, but we'll try skill 3.
May the unclean be purified, and the blizzards dispersed.
Many intellectuals must join a battle before penning a decent verse.
The situation is crystal clear.
On, strike! And sunder the tides cleft. Retract, and leave no peace. Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet. Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
Make as ice yields to
1,000 moves in one breath.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam? Target eliminated.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I wasn't sow the mountains when summer leaves a white dew. Seed the plains.
See, this is
when
getting out
equinox
Ulpianus
paints
pretty late,
russet
though.
hue.
My name, peasant dolt.
They will cough up.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Strike, and sunder the tides cleft. Retract, and leave no peace bereft.
Who's the prey? Target returned. I'm in position.
1,000 moves in one
She's
breath.
gone. That should help with survivability a little bit.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Observe the entirety of the board.
Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
As you wish.
Here
What if I think?
After all this time, you still tend to war for the...
Why must you insist on struggle? Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Strike, and sunder the tides cleft. Retract, and leave no peace bereft.
Chi-chow. Lunch.
The depths will devour your bones.
A sword of Stratus strength. Once stood, stand fast.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Okay, now that he's being blocked.
Please. Your struggles are feeble.
I'm endless burn.
Oh no. No, okay, that's
After
still
all this time, you still tend to war
much
for
too much
solutions.
damage.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam? Go ahead, target quickly. Go ahead.
Next highest block will be her, which is gonna
Go
kill
ahead.
her.
I wasn't right, and
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude. Make way, for the snow shall bury this all.
Bring deep of the suffering of the deceased.
Great minds think alike.
My old man.
1,000 moves in one breath.
call for help immediately if you're injured.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
A knife? My body burns at over 1,400 degrees.
At your command.
Pray with all your heart.
Unsteady posture.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Oh god, why are you... Okay. We'll just keep you stunned for a
Steady
bit.
posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
I know as move at teardrop point. Once known, be death.
Alright, giraffe is down.
If you'll, I'll plant you into the soil to grow anew.
You are not taking damage nearly as fast as I wish you were.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam? Ice and snow, no, not miss. Target crippled.
Great minds think alike. Hark! Ne'er hath wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Who died? Chong Yu died. That's fine. You're frozen. I've frozen the block.
Bring deep of the
We'll
suffering
stun
of the
you.
deceased.
Great minds think alike.
We'll wait for that to come up so I can freeze the
Fear
block
not
once I'm
the
ready
power
for
of
that.
the sword of Stratus strength. Once stood, stand fast.
My neck heavens up.
Make your decision. Fast.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Wet is endless ground. You needn't
So we can burn Mechanist down over here. Oh god, no.
Bring people to suffering.
Ah!
Make way, for the snow shall
Prevent the giraffe from walking all the way in!
If you'll clear skies for team, rain clouds for green.
I know Verta's move at Teardrop Point. Once known, be death.
No, that giraffe's getting in. Oh man. Yeah, the keybind is really nice. I gotta burn Mechanist down a little faster. I gotta use more of that shit. If Praminix had her module, which I believe her module gets the freeze out a little faster, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's a little faster. That would probably help a lot. But I'm not gonna deviate to go do that right now. We're gonna focus. I think I can do this. I think that just proved to me I can do this. I just gotta be faster. 5 o'clock, I got 2 hours. A little less than 2 hours, probably closer to 1 hour. The Limoin removing the speed, the attack speed boost from the game much sooner was a really good move, I think. I think that was ultimately a really good move. Is it just clear with special conditions? It's just clear. I just gotta clear it. It's a really tough stage, but I just gotta clear it. I don't gotta do anything special. And I'm only have Wang in here so I can activate Shu's third skill for the extra SP boost, because that's getting, that's turning Opianos on faster. Yeah, the Sui buff with Shu is so fucking good. It's insane. Trying to think, what else can I do? Silver Ash freezing the giraffe is helping a ton, honestly. I now know Praminix can actually tank several hits from Mechanist, so that's good to know. I can probably put her down a little earlier this time. Neon is mostly here so I can fluctuate my block a little bit. This might be helpful. You know what? Let's try out her skill 2. Let's see if that actually is a bit more helpful. Neon? No. But I also don't need that. I actually don't remember what her module's even doing. Oh, it's the thing that's making her shields give extra buffs. That's what it is. That's actually better anyway. I want her attack up. She's not blocking a lot of enemies in this fight. She's mostly there, again, to draw fire. And the defender buff is nice, but I'm also not running a huge amount of defenders. Like, that would only buff Shu, really. Yeah, that only buffs Shu. But yeah, it actually doesn't change anything. I am wondering if Chen on skill 2 is better than Chen on skill 3 for this particular fight. I think it might be, honestly.
You are slow, like you're caught in an undertow. I will slow down and wait. Try to catch up.
Oh. In my run, I tanked with Defender plus Neon, Giraffe, and Mecha. That makes sense. Yeah, and Neon would be able to do that.
The situation is crystal clear. Make thy trap.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions. After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Spring breeze, timely rain.
Wait.
Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet. After all this time, you still...
Branch and bone bear weeds. Mounds and ruins bloom fields.
At strike, and sunder the...
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
You know what?
I'll manage
this. Might work better.
Right.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
After all this time...
Target eliminated.
Watching. The currents will pull the weak into the abyss.
Great mind, hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
You have been drawn into my plans.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Yeah, okay.
Think of warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
Ah, you still targeted him instead?
In
Fuck.
one breath.
Okay.
What blocks the way?
Dragon.
I will burn through.
I gotta remember how I replicated it last time.
Situation
I think I did a different order, and that's probably where I messed up.
Ne'er hast thou...
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions. Strike! And
wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Strike! And sunder the tides cleft. Retract and leave no strike. And
I
sunder
think
the
she
tides
went down
cleft.
first last time.
Target eliminated.
Thy trampling of this
I plunged you into the...
Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet. Strike! And sunder the tides cleft. Retract and leave no peace bereft.
Make thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Hate is all you deserve.
My old methods still work.
An emphasis target crippled.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
You have been drawn into my plans.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
You narcissist dear.
Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
Oh, I forgot. She gets a fucking free revive, too. God, Praminix's altar is so busted.
As you wish.
Make your wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Unsteady posture, wavering intent.
Oh, she still died.
Learn yet.
Unfortunate.
She chow.
As moon and she will watch out.
The currents will pull the weak into
Clear skies for tuning, rain clouds for believing.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
think I was. Yeah, I was supposed to put down Reed.
Great. Thy trampling of this hamper's ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Whoever said it.
After all this time, you still tend to
Target crippled.
Let's just get this done with.
Great heart. Ne'er hast thou questioned.
Oh wait, that's gonna
the road thou
kill
strayed.
Gladio. Ah, fuck. I gotta think about deployment locations a bit better.
Oh, you want me to handle this personally?
Oh, actually, it doesn't kill
My
Gladio.
body burns at over 1,400
Turns out we're fine.
degrees.
Hear her words.
Speak your mind.
Go ahead, who would bear the news of your death?
Someone just died
Crossed
though.
your mind.
Oh, it was Wang. Oh, okay, that's fine.
at your command.
Great mind, hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
We, those will be your lust.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
If you'll clear skies for tuning, rain clouds for Guoyu.
After all this time,
Have I granted you the permission to run away, my friend?
I'm this endless burn.
Nope, wrong characters.
Oh,
Fucking
you want
damn
me
it.
to handle this personally?
I'm prepared to fight.
I'll stop all
Thy trampling of this hallowed
as move at teardrop point. Once known, be dead.
make hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
A knife, a life. Weapons are the basis for society.
The fury of the Forsaken.
Great minds think alike.
As move at teardrop point.
Target crippled.
Make your decision. Wait, for the snow as ice yields to gentle.
Speak your mind. Have I granted you the permission to run away, my friend?
Come on, come on.
As ice yields to gentle.
Alright, he's down, he's down.
Rain clouds for Guoyu.
I know very well why I draw this sword.
Oh, one healer down. Oh, that's gonna push him into the box more, though. I don't want to do that.
Great minds think alike.
many intellectuals must join a battle before.
Commence treatment.
Make your decision. Fast.
Strike! And sunder the tides cleft. Retract and leave no peace.
As move unsheathing blade.
Strike! And sunder the tides cleft. Retract and leave no peace bereft.
Hark! Ne'er thy trampling of this
1,000 moves in one breath.
Speak your watch. The currents will overwhelm.
You will not break this.
Strike! And sunder the tides cleft. Retract and leave no peace bereft.
My neck hasn't got.
Make your decision. Fast.
Oh, I gotta waste my as move at teardrop point.
1,000 moves in one breath.
Okay, Mechanus is down.
All this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Fear not the power.
I will handle it.
I'm in position. Target crippled.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall get bitter rude.
And now the giraffe is down.
1,000 moves in one breath.
Perfect. We did it. Alrighty. Fuck Mechanist, dude. Every other stage of this entire event has been mostly a cakewalk, but Mechanist took me fucking like 5 hours. Not quite 5 hours, it was like 2 hours, but still. Goddamn. I'm apparently missing some milestones. What am I missing? I did everything. Oh, I guess I just gotta farm it a little bit. Alright. That's fine. Still, we did it. That's what I wanted at the end of the day. Oh!
Morning, Doctor.
No priestly eyes on me now, right?
These facilities could use.
Ooh, I love this icy modern feel.
Oh.
Year 6-7, no point intended. Units are just so broken. They are pretty broken, but one of the things I like about Vector Breakthrough is it gives me a reason to pull them out. Because normally what I'm running is this. I'm usually running a offense recovery team, which, you know, has some recent units, but nothing so broken that this is, like, overpowering. This tends to be pretty balanced for story stuff. So it gives me a decent amount of challenge without too much. Yeah, it is a lot easier than the last year's Mechanist, but that's because last year's Mechanist was, like, the pinnacle boss. This year was Misery, and Misery is way easier. I like Misery's mechanic. Misery's mechanic of jumping into the shadows is a lot of fun. I like that a lot. But sweet! It's 5 o'clock. I gotta leave in an hour. Shall we jump into some IS? Who's ready for the fact that I've done literally none? I have done no IS6 at all. Do you have an idea of an operator to express the idea of conjuration? Oh, that's a good question. Conjuration. Because Lei Fa is more elemental control. Just a second. I gotta remember the definition of conjuration. Just a second. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, evocation would be Lei Fa. Conjuration would be more like physical phenomena. Okay, yeah. No, Surtur is not using Conjuration or Genium Arts. She is using a Farenboot. That's very different. It may seem similar, but it is not. Trying to think, what would the best representation of Conjuration actually be? That's alchemy. It's using an object to apply physical... some sort of physical force. Weedy might be, but I don't feel like she's a good representation of it. The problem with Conjuration is it's a very abstract concept. You're applying a physical force to something. You know what? Actually, wait a second. think gravity arts, I think, is conjuration. So yes, gravity arts is conjuration. Angelina. Dr. P, use Angelina. Rosmontis. Actually, Rosmontis might count too. Yes. So Rosmontis or Angelina, both of them are good. Yeah, they're both using conjuration. No. Rosmontis does not use magnetism. She is using a psychic force that she is generating from her brain. It is not magnetism. And just because you brought up Rosmontis, because she's very interesting. Where is it? Rare form of origin, you are particularly adept at confronting large creatures. Let's see. Yeah, infected organ located in her brainstem isn't natural, it's an artificial implant. I love how they mention Spectre in this. You've never guessed to go look at Rosmontis to learn more about Spectre. Yeah, she's no arts unit. Yep. There's a point where they specifically talk about how she manipulates her weapons. Cognitive science and neurology. Yeah, her arts are sort of a spiritual entity. They stretch out in a wide net that can detect the movement of objects within its range. The net covers a huge area, and most people are unaware of her touch. Arts can be used on just a single individual. It's like a big hand. Basically, it manifests like a big hand that she's imagining is like moving stuff. And that's how she's manipulating objects. Technically, her force is not limited to manipulating the 4 items, but the arts units that are attached to them make it easier for her to manipulate them. Because she has to, she's essentially gripping it with her mind. They look kind of like Arcane's cannons, and Arcane's cannons are definitely being manipulated in the same way, but her cannons are significantly smaller, lighter. They're easier to manipulate than what Rosmontis is doing. Rosmontis is not using an arts unit to do what she's doing. Arcane is. Yeah, and also Arcanes are literally cannons, not just slabs of giant fucking metal. Yeah, she's just smacking everything. Yeah, and Rosmontis technically should be able to do a lot more than just 4 at a time. But that's like a limit that she places on herself unconsciously. Yeah. I'm going into coma. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. Alright. Goodbye, Dr. P. Wish me luck. I'm going to do IS-6 as a complete newbie who knows nothing. So, I'll talk to you later. What do you mean? Wait, where's the start button? I don't want the viewing gallery. I don't have anything to upgrade yet. Where's the start? I thought I clicked that. What the fuck? True, you could evaluate my own shitty play. I'm okay with this. The first enemy was the UI, as always. Alrighty. Well, we just got our starting ones here. Start with 5 Rhodes Island Reserve Operators. You know what? We're gonna do that. Just because it's my first time. Let's do it. Yeah, we're just gonna test and learn. That's how I play. Defenders, casters, medics, vanguard supporters, specialists. I have no idea what would be good, but because it's Sui, I'm gonna expect I need like some dot for the per hit enemies. Which means a specialist would be good. Vanguard supporter specialist? Vanguard sniper specialist. Let's go with that. Alright. And now we're just gonna get some lower tier units. I guess I could have done Blue Poison. She's only a 5-star. Eh, too late. Oh well, whatever. In case of... Caper actually does some pretty good damage, though. Hopefully you go beyond Mount and Sea. I have no fucking clue what you mean by that, but sure. Honglu Tower. Effect active on this floor. So this is just a temporary buff / debuff. +1 hope turns into Dayan Tongbo. +1 max life. All enemies minus 30% matched HP. We'll go for hope. Oh wait, no, I just get all these. Oh, I see. Okay. It does seem like a gambit I does. You will explore the Fair and Moot Reloaded stories in an erratic garden. Amass a coin collection with Tongbo. Plan your candle gas. Excavate treasures left within Sui Remnant's consciousness. And bolster your team. You will toss some Tongbo on every new floor entered in game buffs. Plan. You can plan them. Okay. Flower coin. So pink brings benefits. Green has balanced effects. Red is risk. Okay. There's a chance to obtain special Tongbo that will bring additional benefits. The integrated strategy has 2 kinds of maps. Garden of Grotesqueries and Sui's Remnant Consciousness. When in the garden, you may enter the Remnant Consciousness through Wander into Wonderland nodes. Obtain abundant resources and improve your squad within. The nodes of the 2 maps differ from each other. Some nodes can be entered again. Failing a combat operation will not end your exploration, and combat progress will be kept. Due to Sui's influence, only candle guests may fight here. Your exploration progress in Sui's Remnant Consciousness will carry over throughout the entire run. Okay. Serve recruitment vouchers. When recruiting operators and you have insufficient hope or do not wish to recruit a new unit for the time being, you may choose to conserve the voucher. Conserve vouchers can be used in these 3 nodes to perform a special recruitment: Safe House, Wanderer, and Pathfinder. During the special recruitment, promoting operators will require less hope, and they also turn into candle guests. Candle guest operators with lit candles who are able to fight within Sui's Remnant Consciousness. That's how you put things into the consciousness. Okay. Hours of Sui. Remnant powers or the proxies will bring you some unexpected dangers. Will trigger when entering a specific floor. Floor 4, it looks like? Hours of Sui can stack and cannot be moved. Hours of Sui effects will amplify. Okay. I don't know. I don't fully get that last one, but that's fine. Counter operation. I think usually my understanding is I should just go for fights early on. So that's what I'm going to do. What the fuck? Okay.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, I do not have Radiant. Has a high probability of being the site of wondrous effects. Are you friendly? Yes.
I have to get serious now.
I got this. Focus elsewhere. Follow me into the shadows.
Gather around me, guys.
Oh.
No one knows my name.
I have to get serious now.
The Mexican stereotype jump scare. I love Caper. I think she's great. Her voice acting is fantastic. I don't care if she's a stereotype, honestly, because I love it.
I got this. Focus elsewhere. Nope, meet me. Meet your death.
Don't worry, you got me.
Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. That wasn't bad. Got the extra treasure. On toss, all allies gain defense and HP, but plus 5 DP cost. Ooh, that could be. Exchange. Confer can hold a set number of ancient coins known as Tongbao. Yeah. Different squads will start with different types. You exchange new Tongbao during your visit and exchange them with those you already have. Some special Tongbao cannot be stored in your coin offer for long. Once tossed, they will return. Whenever you enter a new floor, several Tongbao will be tossed at random, and their effects will last the entire floor. Spend 2 funds to roll again. Okay. Normal and blank, and nothing to it. So I might as well just be tossing out the normal day on Tongbaos and just getting new ones in there. The approved stamp. I don't know what that means. All allied units within the attack range of supporter operators gain plus 30% attack. That's pretty good. And then I can recruit a caster operator. Okay, nothing special there, so I can just choose this, which I think I might do. Okay. Neat. You can't defeat a business with only your mouth, but it does seem like Big Bob has misunderstood why you've come to the shop. Oh no, not Big Bob. Defensive barricades are present on the field that block enemies. Shouldn't be too hard. It's still an early mission. Alrighty, let's do it. Ugh.
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
Big Bob, what are you doing? Okay.
I'm here to help.
Engaging. Go.
What the fuck are you? Consumes 20 DP to force it to close its mouth and stop spawning enemies. Oh, it spawns enemies. Enemies in the 4 tiles around it and itself take 75% less damage from sources outside those 4 tiles. Enemies that pass through those 4 tiles gain a greatly increased attack speed and movement speed, and it gives 4 ingots when defeated. Alright, so I do want to kill it.
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
What are you waiting for? It's gotta be me!
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Ve a casa con tu mami!
No, meet me. Meet your death. They only remember my blade.
I have to get serious now.
Guess it, Monka.
No one knows my name.
Can't say I'm entirely sure what you mean by guess it, Monka.
What's with all that hair on your head? What are you waiting for? It's gotta be me!
Mission accomplished.
Easy.
Limit the enemy's choices, forcing them into unwitting traps. A familiar style.
Recruit a sniper operator.
You really don't remember anything? Sooner or
Maybe.
later, you'll have to face yourself, so think carefully. Bear in mind,
Oh, guys.
this time,
Okay.
I'm ready to correct your mistakes.
I still have a feeling that dot damage will be really useful later, so I'm just gonna go for blue poison. Rogue Trader. Cannot. What do you got? Big booms. On toss, operators deployed on leftmost vagary tiles. Plus 60%. Leftmost. Okay. Operators plus 60% attack and HP, but minus 30% attack and HP whenever you enter the consciousness. So it counteracts itself each time you go in. Okay. Turns an operator into a candle guest. Oh. I probably don't want to do that this early, though. I also don't know anything about the consciousness. I don't know what kind of enemies appear there or anything like that, so I probably am just not going to do that right now. We're just going to... Actually, why even spend money? I can invest. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. I only have 13, though. I want to do more. Let's get this, because I don't know how often I'm actually going in. Oh, well, maybe I should have paid attention that we're doing a Wander into Wonderland right away. One can see wooden pillars shaped like nails or rules all across the garden, drained of all color. Their influence can be seen in their monochrome surroundings. One need only stand within this zone to lose your grip on your senses, and for your consciousness to transcend your body. If you take one step further, gain 3 base candles, then decide if you wish to enter. Or I can leave to just gain some hope. You know what? I'm thinking... I did just get the thing that lowers my, like, increases my attack, but lowers it if I go in. Let's just leave for now. We're gonna learn more about the outside before we go in. Normal blank. All toss, all allies gain. Yep. So Wander into Wonderland is also up here. Lost and Found. I don't remember what Lost and Found are, but I see an emergency operation. Let's go check out that emergency operation. Building near the entrance of the garden is a place where Yanni's tourists pay their respects and pray for good luck. They light Josh sticks and candles to pray, leaving raising piles of smoke when they leave, but when the garden closes, this becomes the headquarters of the Sui Regulators Garden Management. Under candles from all across Yan, candle holders light their own candles to reaffirm their commitment to their duty and rekindle their spirits. Use conserve crew members to light candles for operators. What does lighting a candle do? I don't know what that means. Once per run, light a candle for one recruited operator. I don't know what this will do, but Ascalon has become a candle guest and is now able to fight in the Remnant. Does that mean I'm not able to use her anymore outside of that? Every curiosity under heaven can be found in the garden. Fret not, for you shall see and meet them. Hour of Sui appear one after another in the Garden of Grotesqueries, where these intangible concepts eventually condense into reality under their creator's influence. Due to forming at different moments in time, every crystal has a unique shape. The Chamber of Geist has already developed uses for several of these crystals, which may be of aid to you during the rite. Obtain the stove, obtain a flask. I wish I knew what these meant. Yeah, like the flask, because of the extra hope, has me thinking I want to go for that. But I don't know what legend and decision nodes mean. I'm gonna go for it just for the hope, but we'll see. You need only to use the Tongbow of the garden to cleanse it, and you shall obtain the crystallized hour of Sui. Toss a Tongbow. If 1 flower coin is tossed, obtain the flask. Obtain the flask. Okay, so I have to toss a Tongbow of my choice. I only have the green ones. I'm trying to remember what the green ones were called. I think that's balanced, so I need to choose this one. Current coins counting as flower coins. Balanced coins, 7. Okay, yes. So I need to choose the 7 one. The breath of Sui marring the Tongbow, draws forth the power contained within the crystals. It now acts as its corresponding Sui proxy, rendering you aid over the course of the raid. Can it summon its rightful owner? Try to use the crystallized arrow of Sui, but there is no response. Perhaps you will only be able to truly draw upon its power inside Sui's remnant consciousness. Okay. Toy soldiers. Looks like we got a hole, 1 path. Those will come down through that stairway. Otherwise, they're coming in that way. All right.
Great. I'm good at supporting assaults.
Is Radiant good? From my understanding, Radiant is busted as shit.
Let's go!
But that's purely
Go.
secondhand knowledge.
I'm here to help. Ooh, almost know we're counting on you again today, little apple. What should I play with you guys?
I got this.
Let's make it all that. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
My toxicant is ready. Honey to me. Poison to you.
You stepped into my domain.
Poison kiss. Awaiting your orders.
I have to get serious now. Watch out! Here comes Burning Whew, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
You stepped into my domain.
Every single skill is usable. We don't get this amount of diversity inside a single op that often. True, there's a couple. There's a couple that I've really enjoyed, but it is rare that like skill 1 is useful. Specialist operators have plus 30 attack. Hell fucking yes! That's awesome. Another caster. I've gotten a ton of caster options. On toss, all operators gain plus 2 SP when they deal damage, but SP recovery is -1 per second. Okay. mean, it's not doing anything, so yeah, that's fine. Lapland, just because of her diversity and ability to mog some stages, could be fun. Although, wait a second. Don't I have... I do. I have Holy X IS module. I just wish I could remember what it does. Probably isn't the most useful. I think it had something to do with, like, operators getting into the box and her, like, delaying. But Lapland's probably going to be overall. Well, no, because Lapland, I would need S2 for... Yeah, I would need her to be E2 first. Leak once for free per map and buffer after that? Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? Let's try it. Let's give Holiak a shot. A line bisects the newlyweds' room. The left half has been scrubbed clean and the furniture freshly painted. A recently tossed coin still spins on the table. The right half is covered in cobwebs and dust, and the furniture is rotten and brittle, as if long abandoned. Atop the bed, what seems to be lovers' tokens are arranged neatly, but their owners are nowhere to be seen. Tokens seem to have some sort of strange relationship, as if they were fastened together tightly. If one is removed, the other will be destroyed. You're vaguely aware of some connection between the tokens in the room, but you feel like all you need to do is use more strength. If you do, surely you can take everything offered. Obtain collectible toy slingshot. When an operator uses a skill, deal extra attack as arcs damage to all enemies within range. The rightmost operator in the deployment zone gains extra block defense and HP and refunds half the DP spent. Counting as fire. You know what? Her brute force approach destroys the two tokens, accompanied by the sound of something shattering. It seems like some barrier has disappeared forever. You flip the bed and ransack the cupboards before finding your spoils. As for the mystery of the room, you don't care one bit. Operator attack plus 50%. Bonus lost when skill is activated manually. Oh, you want auto skills. After you leave, the entire room sinks into complete silence. Many years later, the once pristine half is also covered in dust. Perhaps someone will turn this room into a tomb and give that forgotten couple a proper burial. Maybe it's time to go in. Although there's also Pathfinder up there. Set of concentric jade spheres made with the finest craftsmanship lies before you. Each layer as thin as a cicada's wing. It seems there is something at the center of these multitudinous. Fuck. That's a word and a half. You have little money though for cannot shop. You know. With a jade hairpin, you tinker with the spheres for an exceedingly long time before you USB the wonder within. Its very heart lies a bead of crystal, wholly transparent. Within is carved an entire village. You observe each and every little detail, but once you lift your head, you realize you are now within it. I mean... Before a few steps, we're running into some villages, but the moment they see you, it's like they have encountered their nemesis. Their leader whistles, and soon every living thing in the village is running your way. Okay. Special battle. Oh, there's 3. Oh no. Okay, this will be interesting.
My job is to innovate on these missions.
I'm going to need a
Your
blocker.
job is to be impressed.
There we go. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
What are these? Are these enemies or allies? I don't know. They look like allies.
I'm here to help.
My toxicant is honey to me, poison to you. Honey to me, poison to you. Poison kiss.
I definitely was not prepared for this.
Almost does that. Get around me, guys.
Poison kiss.
Such ruthlessness. I said I don't like getting my feathers wet.
The joys of IS. Having no clue what you're about to go into.
¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Ni de broma.
My
What is
toxins
that
will
doing?
slowly burn your life away.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Could you even leave?
What are you want? Because your best is scratch.
The -1 SP per second is
Almost does that.
hurting my DP generation real bad.
My toxins will slow.
Right behind you.
What are you waiting for? What? Because your best is scratch.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be fine. Oh god, noob, what are you doing here? Oh no! Don't look at me! This is my first time ever playing IS-6. I have no idea what I'm doing.
What are you want? Because your best is scratch.
Are you hallucinating?
You stepped into my domain.
Watch out! Here comes Curly Swirl!
There's some big ass enemies being spawned in here. Alright, you don't need. You two are not needed anymore.
Almost does that. I thought I was just here as a consultant.
Are you hallucinating?
Could you even leave?
Know what you meet? Meet your death.
Come on.
Poison
Come on.
kiss.
They're just two big rock guys. They're not that dangerous. Ah! Ah! Come on. Yep. Levitate them. Levitate them. Kill at least one of them, please.
Meet your death.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Ah! I lived. I only lost half my life, you know. When in the coin coffer, can travel vertically on a current node. On toss, -5 ingots. Becomes a random flower coin when returning to coffer after toss. Random flower coin. Okay. -5 ingots. I think that's fine. Moving vertically also seems kind of useful. So I want things that have automatic activations. That's what I'm learning. Yes. Let's go with you. Your Amiya is not on medic. I don't use Amiya almost ever, so I don't know why she's not on medic, but yeah. Yeah, so keep you on skill 1.
Time for our mission.
Okay. Many people will spend their entire lives never having left their homeland, but they will, and they will put their all into doing so. This seems like an easier stage. Might as well. Nothing bad will happen, surely. This'll be fine. It's much better to keep your recruitment vouchers instead of getting a billion reserve
Keep track
ops.
of my position. I'm ready to strike.
It's much better to keep your recruitment vouchers instead of getting a billion reserve ops. To note, the reason I have a billion reserve ops is because I picked at the beginning of IS. It said there was one option that just let me get every reserve op right at the beginning. You recruit operators and pathfinders for much cheaper. Okay. I think I get what you're saying.
Here to help.
More likely to be attacked by friendly units, takes less damage, and deals arch damage to the attack when attacked. Loses abilities after being attacked several times by the miners. Ah.
Watch out! Here comes Furry Twirl!
My toxicant is ready. Are you hallucinating?
What are you waiting for? It's gotta be me!
All I have to do is stop Beluo.
That attack buff's pretty decent.
Are you hallucinating?
Yeah, go miners, get them.
No.
Well, this seems pretty simple.
accomplished.
Yeah, for like supposedly a dangerous stage, that was pretty easy.
Such a thrill! Can we do it again?
Specialist operators have -2 DP cost and plus 60% HP. I like how many buffs I'm getting for Daskalon. So many fucking caster ops. But I can upgrade Holiak at least. On toss, all allies plus 10% or plus 10 attack speed. Seems worth it. Wander into Wonderland. Does the wandering... I mean, I can use Ascalon in there. I already have a caster recruitment in waiting. Is it worth doing the wandering? Oh, I can also move vertically, though. So I could actually go to Return to Roots and then go down to Wander. Let's do that. Wait, what is the stage again? Oh, that's... okay, those are some weird... Let's do it.
Let's go!
Well, I have a coin that says I can travel vertically as much as I want until it gets flipped, which it hasn't flipped yet.
I prepared a gift for you. Like it? Don't worry. Honey to me, poison to you.
Vale. Terminemos con esto.
Oh. That's not what I expected to happen.
How rude! Didn't I tell you not to get dust? Did I say I was going to have mercy? I lied.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
I got this. Focus elsewhere. You've stepped into my domain.
Are you hallucinating?
Alright.
Mission accomplished.
That wasn't too bad. I almost lost one.
You're incredible.
On toss, all allies gain plus 80 attack speed, but the attack speed buff minus 10 whenever you exchange a Tongbow. Keep this voucher, conserve. Then I can go down to the Rogue Trader. So it does require coupons. I thought I had one that said I could go vertical. Yeah. When in the coin coffer can travel vertically on current node. On toss, minus 5 ingots. So why does this not apply? It has to be tossed before it can be used? Because it says it turns into something else when it's tossed, though. Oh, weird. Okay. I see. That's how that works. I mean, just to test it. So it didn't successfully toss that one. Okay. So it didn't work. All right. I guess I just misunderstood how that one worked, because I said win in the coin coffer, so I thought that just meant it's active until it's tossed, but guess not. He's come to open up a shop, even writing his name out in Yanese. His only salesperson is a strange man covered in writhing tentacles, and their most popular service is money lending. You can't get any more ridiculous than this. Big Bob's certificate. Why not? He draws the money straight from the front desk and hands it to you alongside the certificate. No collateral or guarantees needed. It seems there really are still things this good upon the land. The wording is shit. Yeah, it did seem like it a little bit. Only one entrance, or only one box. That's good. Let's give it a go. Give it a holler. Holla holla for the dollar.
I'd rather operate solo.
The Grand Master of the Tianxi, able to move heaven and earth, but who has not been seen since he helped establish the House of Yan's rule, has been seen fin catching by the riverside of a fortune feast.
I'm here to help. Now.
Don't worry, my poison is not contagious. Poison kiss. Poison kiss.
I got this. Focus elsewhere. No one knows my name.
Honey to me. Poison to you.
Why is she? Okay, she is using it. That was weird for a moment. Didn't seem like she was using it for a moment there.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Such ruthlessness. I said I don't like getting my feathers wet.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away. My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Okay, he
We're
disappeared.
counting on you again today, little apple.
Probably the easiest floor 3 boss. Alright. I'll count myself lucky. Since I barely understand what I'm doing myself.
Poison kiss.
¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Ni de broma. Let's because your best is trapped.
They only remember my blade.
Ooh, I have to get serious now. Let's because your best is trapped. con esto. Whew, almost done. I have to get serious now.
No one can see me.
Oh,
My
whoops.
toxins will slowly burn your life
Oh well,
away.
that's fine. Well, that wasn't too bad at all. Yeah. Old dude didn't really pose too much of a challenge in any capacity, actually, at all. Select a collectible. Allied operators attack up. Extra 5% whenever life points lost. Okay. Allied operators plus 10% HP for each balanced coin in the coffer. I mean, 150% HP seems pretty fucking good. Untoss all allies plus 80 attack, minus 20 attack speed on each consecutive toss. So this is tossed and gave me plus 4 ingots on the toss, right? Meaning I can replace this and it's not going to affect me in any way? I'm actually asking for that one just because I'm curious. Okay, so this one can be replaced for free. Sweet. Caster or Specialist? I mean, my Specialist got a fuck ton of buffs. But I'm not sure if I want to go for Ascalon or if I should pick up... Maybe I put it into the reserve so I can then pick up another Specialist? Because my Specialists have like a huge amount of buffs, but I'm not really running into any issues with Ascalon right now. I think I just keep the voucher for now. Okay, now this lets me go to any node. Or vertically through any node. Okay. Yeah, I need to go to a Pathfinder to redeem those. So there's one down there. So let's take the bottom route. Oh, it's Cannot! The man who runs his own store while also working at Big Bob Machine. He comes right for you, and you know what he wants. Pay him back in full with interest, which I can do. Return and lose the certificate. What is the certificate doing for me? For every 3 ingots owned, plus 1 starting DP. Oh. Wait, I have to pay it back? I kind of want to pick this just to see what it does. I'm assuming it's a fight. Screw it. Let's see what it does. Does not feel the need to be polite with you. He has plenty of experience handling this sort of thing. Hell yeah! We get a fight. When among civilization, Cannot shall treat you in a civilized manner, but if you insist on seeing another side of him, he shall grant your request reluctantly. Okay. Should be fun. Look, if Noob says that I'll be fine, then I'll trust Noob.
Go.
What the fuck? That's a lot of... Well, I can get so much gold from this.
It's time to play.
No one can see me.
Gather around me, guys.
You've stepped into my domain.
All I
have to do is keep them from passing, right?
They're healing faster than I'm doing damage to them.
Está peludo.
That seems like a problem.
Está peludo.
Oh, they died. Okay. I was expecting that to be a little bit more difficult.
Such ruthlessness.
I'll stop doing so. Oh, I have to get serious now.
Don't worry. My poison is not contagious. Honey to me. Poison to you. Are you hallucinating?
So I guess the seals actually block your skills from being used. Okay. I wasn't sure what they were doing at first. Oh, they turned into something. Oh, God. I haven't seen that happen before. Oh, they just leave.
Honey to me. Poison to you.
Okay, so I guess I lost my chance to get those. Alright. Because it's my first time, I don't have enemy info. That's kind of why I'm experimenting. I'm going into stages not knowing if I can succeed, purposely so that I can unlock that info for future runs.
Honey to me. Poison to
They
you.
did come back. I was, actually wasn't expecting them to come back. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, wait. I didn't know that they... I didn't know that they ate my units like that.
All I have to do is keep them from passing, right?
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
I'm scared. Okay.
Oh, almost we're counting on you again today, little apple. What should I play with you guys?
Did I say I was going to have mercy?
Can I not?
I lied.
I can't seem to hit, cannot? Maybe he has to be blocked.
Almost dozed off. Vale.
No. Okay, no, he just walks away. Alright, we're fine. Hey, Rice, how's it going?
Doctor, leave the rest to me. I'll get
Well,
them.
I mean, I survived. That's better than I thought I would do. Please tell me that you're joking, Rice, and that that is actually you. Please tell me that. On toss, +3 ingots, +1 hope after each non-combat node. Okay, yes, it's health. Thank God. It's in a YouTube chat, so I doubted that it was serious, but goddamn, actually giving me a heart attack over here. Yeah, just feeling like a little trolling today, just a little bit. +3 ingots and +1 hope. Okay. That has not been tossed yet. I feel like Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go this. It is the weekend, it's true. That's what I'm enjoying right now. I just realized it's 6:16. I'm supposed to be getting off and preparing to head out here in a short minute, but I want to finish this run at least. When an operator on a vagary tile uses a skill, all operators gain plus 40% attack. Vanguard or guard? Okay, I want Pathfinder, so we're gonna hit the safe house. Recruit any operator. Elite HR dispatch. Freeze slop time? I don't think so. I still need to use hope for this, and I want to save the hope for when I hit the next node, so I'll probably recover from some life instead. Pathfinder. Alright, let's see how this works. Use the conserved light candles. Alright. You can keep the HR recruitment? Oh, I can put that. Oh, I should have thought of that. Oh, well. Good to know for future. Okay. So, I have a bunch of buffs for specialists. You didn't have enough hope for another voucher even here. Yeah, I'm mostly just trying to figure out how this works, because it's costing 4 to recruit. But it costs... Oh, why is it... So lighting the candle reduces how much it costs to upgrade them? Maybe I'm not sure what that means. That is still cheaper, though. But I'm kind of thinking I recruit a new one just because I have enough specialists. Or I can make use of more specialists. Maybe... I don't have a lot of DP, so I feel like a fast redeploy may not be the play. You know what? You can light a candle for any operator in a Pathfinder, but if you upgrade a unit / recruit a unit in Pathfinder, they automatically get lighted. Okay. And the caster. So I could light the candle for this one, which then makes them usable in the Sui's consciousness realm, and that costs nothing. Or I could do another recruitment. It costs the voucher, right, but no hope is what I more so meant. I do have her IS module, and I don't remember what it does, so fuck it. Oh, but okay, but this one... Yeah, so she's a caster, so I can't make use of this one. Well, I can get a 5-star, though. I could use some extra healing. Which I have Sora. I haven't used Sora in a really long time. Let's do it. I can travel vertically, I think. Yeah, because it's free with that one coin. Yeah, I need to upgrade her before I can use
Don't
the
keep me too long.
node. Attack range swing has all enemies within range are put to sleep, and the healing effect is increased. All other units within attack range gain inspiration equal to attack. Attack's not very high. I feel like the healing will be more useful.
As a squad member, I'll try my best to learn from the basics.
I can replace Caper with you.
Have your strategies plotted beforehand. You should
Have
know
your
how the
strategies
battle will
plotted
end
beforehand.
before it begins.
Oh wait, I forgot I also have this. I might want to block her though. Yeah, let's actually bring another blocker, just in case. Alright. We're doing it. I don't need to. What's the point of this thing? It doesn't seem to let me do anything that it says I can do. When in coin coffer, can travel vertically on current node. So what's the point of this? It doesn't seem to do anything. I can't travel vertically. I have no idea what this is doing. It makes it so that you can travel vertically all the time instead of whenever the game lets you. So you're saying that normally, like they always require the coupons, but I can't always travel? That's not something it always lets you do. Okay, I thought it always let you do that anyway. I didn't realize you needed an item to make that happen. Okay, I think I get it now. Okay, understood. That makes more sense. Armor-clad eccentric sleeps atop the mount, unmoving for over a decade. As you pass them, you suddenly sense yellow sands filling the air. When you open your eyes, you find yourself before a city-gate of steel. Soldiers line the walls, while battle drums shake the heavens. Glory days of past service can be both a dream and a cage. This is gonna be. This is gonna be a fun nostalgia. If I had a pole operator, that could be neat. Wait, actually. Technically, there's only 2 entrances if I block those off. But I do need 2 defenders. Alright, we'll go with it.
Let's get this over with.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Oh, I didn't realize those were there. Okay. Those were just blocks in my eyes for some reason. Okay.
My toxicant is ready.
No one can see me.
Gather around me, guys.
Honey to me, poison to you. Poison.
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory.
Meet me. Meet your death.
The truth?
Admit defeat.
Get around me, guys!
Are you hallucinating? Hallucinating?
You will not escape this, dear, so easily.
Oh, get around me, guys! Would any of you like...
You've stepped into my domain.
Admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
Poison kiss.
Oh, I have to get serious now.
Why must you insist on struggling?
Oh, your arts aren't working. How can that be?
No one knows my name.
Oh, the dot damage is so goddamn nice.
I have to get serious now.
Meet me. Meet your death.
You will not escape this, dear, so easily.
Oh, the dot damage. So much dot damage.
Doctor, you're incredible.
Recruit as sniper. I don't think I need it. Alright, wander into Wonderland. I think it's time to actually go in and see what this whole thing is about. One can see wooden pillars shaped like nails or rules all across the garden during Duval color. Their influence can be seen. Gain 5 base candles, then decide if you wish to enter. Use 1 conserved recruitment voucher to light a candle for 1 operator, then gain 4 base candles and decide to enter. I literally, Ramen, I have no idea what I'm doing. This is my first time playing IS-5. So, no, I have no idea what ending we're going for. I am literally learning IS-5 in real time right now. I feel like I might as well do this, right? Or is the extra candle more worth it? I mean, I have 1 hope. That's something. It makes... this upgrade is now free. Look at that. It was worth it. Look! My blue poison is now E2. You sense your consciousness expand, ascend, break through the clouds, gaze down at the earth like the Farenmut of Eld. Let's do it. We're gonna enter. The blue poison will conquer all of China. Yeah! Welcome to Brazil. On toss, +3 ingots, +1 hope. Okay. So non-combat nodes will give me a fuck ton of shit. Oh. So... some nodes can be entered again. Failing a combat will not end your exploration. And combat off progress will be kept. Due to Sui's influence, only Candleglass may fight. Tap on any activated node to enter. When you enter the Remnant Consciousness for the first time, most nodes will be unknown. Explore nodes to activate surrounding nodes. Some nodes will always be available and can be entered more than once. Whenever you enter, you will obtain a set number of candles. Entering a node will use up candles, and when it hits 0, you will return to the garden. Some collectibles, events, and time will increase them. but remaining candles will be consumed. Okay, so don't leave early, is what I'm hearing. The operation fails when enemies enter the objective point, but the battle's progress will be reserved. Losing a battle will not end, but will consume your candles. Interesting. Hey, you are... Are you awake? This is very different. So we have legend nodes, retrieve nodes. And I can enter from any direction? Eyes look down towards the earth. Of all the things between the four, what do you espy? Fins and shells falling into lakes. Okay. Turmoil. Overthinking only leads to more sorrow. Oh, the bottom are because of the flask. Ah. So the flask is nice. Obtain collectibles and other rewards upon victory. Gramophones. Oh god, gramophones! Not the gramophones! Deal arts damage to enemies and heal allies. Oh, gramophones! Alright. Well... Let's get it done. This one can be a bit annoying. Oh, we'll find out.
Singing on the battlefield. Now that's
Wait.
a fresh experience.
How am I supposed to capture the gramophone? There's no things around it. What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck kind of stage is this? What the fuck? Yeah, I have no blockers. You know, I didn't think about that, but too late now. I mean, it's not in a range that's going to affect
I got this.
all my
Focus
units,
elsewhere.
so you know. It could be worse.
Observe the entirety of the boat.
You've stepped into my domain.
Don't worry.
Follow me into the shadows.
Warmongering as ever.
This guy's gonna die. We got one. We got one. We're doing it. That guy's gonna get through because I literally can't do anything about him, but that's fine. I don't need to worry about him.
Even now, you have learned nothing.
He's attacking so fast.
Admit
Why did I aim him this way?
now.
What is wrong
Spare
with me?
yourself the embarrassment.
Sora, draw fire. The gramophone's gonna hit you, but that's fine. You'll heal through it, I think.
Admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
Come on. I just gotta kill them before they walk into the
I
box.
am rather attached to you. Most of the time.
You will not escape this tear so easily.
I probably should have put Sora down last, now that I'm seeing how much damage it's doing.
Isn't my...
It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. He's only attacking so fast because of his, because I put some crazy effects on him. Hey, that fucking... We did it! We did it!
Take it away. I have no need.
I wish I had gotten a blocker so I could have gotten the extra loot, but hey, that works. All friendly units have plus 15% arts dodge and gain plus 30% attack. Okay. Actually, wait a second. That's gonna buff Ascalon a fair bit too. Yeah, have a good meal, Fluffy. I'm gonna be... Oh, it's already 6:30. I gotta go faster. Oh my god. Do you know or do you not? Fulfilling conditions unlock paths to other nodes. Can leave this node without consuming candles. Nobody cares that these tangled characters are dumped here. 12 or more hope to pass this node, gain greater rewards. When you have 20 or more pass through the node. 15 or fewer to pass this node. Though you do not recognize the characters, you can guess that their meaning should be treasure? After operators use an ammo type skill, gain plus 2% attack every time they deal damage. Perhaps there was once someone who meticulously documented the forsaken person. Those yet disclosed will also fade away. I mean, I have one ammo op, I need him to get to D2 first. These forms of development will only lead to self-destruction. I still have no blockers. I feel like I should probably not do that combat, and I should instead explore one of these other nodes. You have met with Fairmoots, but you have never seen such a huge foul beast before. Flames cling to his feathers. Sonic booms unable to keep up with its afterimage. It circles around you a few times until your hair has been curled from the heat before dexterously landing on an ancient tree in front of you. It says you up, its eyes locking onto your purse. I've got plenty of treasures for taming geists, so giving you one won't be an interest. Lose 3/4 of your originium ingots, but gain the fire poking stick. I don't want to give up 71 ingots. Beware the suddenly kind, even if they're an old friend. As she tosses over the treasure, you silently guard your purse, though she still manages to snag a handful of coins flying away from you. Seems happy tripping away. That's how the kids at the sweet. I'm gonna go buy myself something to eat first. Once you're done with the ceremony, remember to drop by the Township Barrows to give that back to me. Before the sound even reaches your ears, she is gone. Only lose 1/4. Alright. Still a lot. Still a lot. Yeah, the last word is better left unsaid. Out of candles. Consciousness has returned. Neat. Okay, well, that's a lot less scary than I thought it would be, but definitely something you gotta be ready for. Alright. Dreadful Foe. Oh, we're already on tier 5. Okay. So this will probably be the end of the run then. Pathfinder's coming up. We'll do this. I want to hit that rogue trader.
Finally giving me a real fun job?
Yes, I do. I want to hit that trader. Fully agreed, noob. I should check what the stage looks like. Oh, this doesn't look too bad.
Where are we going this time?
Good scene, Whirly Thwa! It's time to play!
Vale. Ha! Ooh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
¿Crees que puedes atraparme?
Está peludo.
Observe the...
Watch out!
He's a machine gun!
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Watch me cut your fastest scraps!
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Watch me cut your fastest scraps!
My toxicant is ready.
Why must you insist on struggling?
Fuck.
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
Poison kiss.
I forgot that that's what the fucking flowers do. That makes the flowers a lot more dangerous than I anticipated.
Would any of you like to be my paint?
Warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
Are you hallucinating?
Gather around me, guys.
Admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
How rude. Didn't I tell you?
Poison kiss.
Better leave the fine brush at home.
Admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
You know, I haven't said anything about it, but the music also fucking incredible.
Gather around me, guys.
Really like the music of this event.
With the setting of the sun, the brush draws up the peaks.
Warmongering as ever.
All right.
Even
Wang is busted, especially with all the attack buffs
no need for
he's
battle
currently
reports.
getting. Wait. Oh my god, am I stupid? This is the fucking traitor. I'm stupid. I did not look at what I was clicking on. For some reason, I thought I would be able to go to the trader from this one. Oh, fuck. Well. Say la vie. I thought for sure I knew what I was doing, noob. God damn it. Here lie abominations born of food and drink people discard. Ye did not gather them for this collection. If Yaphidities can become Sapidities, then there is a possibility they can yet bloom with flavor. Summon the allspice to deal true damage. Okay, we're dealing with a... Okay. Cooking event. Might as well just go right in.
Let's go! I'm here to help.
You have been drawn into my plans.
I have to get serious now.
You will not escape this deer so easily.
Oh no.
¿Crees que puedes atrapar?
Admit defeat now, and spare.
Get around me, guys!
How many times is it gonna go around? A lot. It's gonna go around a lot of times. What the fuck? Can you stop? Stop spinning!
Got this. Focus, Elsa.
How many times are you gonna go?
Follow me into the shadows.
Okay.
My toxicant is with.
I have to get serious now. I am rather attached to you. Most of the time.
Such ruthlessness. I said I don't like getting my feathers wet.
Follow me into the shadows.
With the setting, I have to get serious now.
You will not escape this deer so easily.
Right behind you.
Better leave the fine brush at home. Look out! Here comes Furry Dwell!
Leaving so soon?
Yes, I can handle this.
All right. I think we're fine now.
Right behind you.
I think.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh, your arts aren't working. How can that be?
Oh, fuck. I guess each time they pass, they're activating it too. Damn it.
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no...
Follow me into the shadows.
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
Admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
Poison kiss.
Would any of you like to be my paint?
I don't actually understand how these guys work. They just seem to summon them constantly, and I guess I just didn't. I need to read those again. But we're fine. All right. That wasn't as bad as it seemed. That initial dragon activation really threw me for a loop because I didn't realize it was going to go around like 4 fucking times. So I get this and get a bunch of coins, but then lose 10 each time. Cool. Alright. Not that I have any use for it since I don't have a trader. Alright. Vanguards. I want a Vanguard with an automatic skill activation because that's kind of the gifts or the collectibles I've managed to get this time. You've got an automatic. Operator has -5 and gains barrier. Oh, you know what? Siege has a pretty good automatic on her skill too. Yours is actually not bad either. You know what? I think Bagpipe actually will synergize with Myrtle more, so we'll go with Bagpipes. All right. Archetto. We'll do Archetto. And then I can upgrade Archetto. I don't know, and I didn't think to look about the module, but Archetto does have an auto skill that's good, and I have her IS skill. All deployed sniper operators that have an offensive recoveries in integrated strategies, all operators with offensive will benefit from this effect and will gain SP from Archetto's attacks. So I'll just be able to spam stuff.
Rhodes
That'll
Island
be
may
nice.
see for itself the distinguished tactical prowess of land. Stand to attention!
Which will actually work with Caper really, really well. And also Blue Poison, yeah. This will be good. Into the Wonderland. And now I actually have a blocker too. Fuck yeah. Let's give this one a shot now.
Let's get this over with. Forward! Found our prey. What arrow should I use? Draw, aim, loose.
Preserve the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory.
Benevolence shall save lives.
You will not escape this, Jie, so easily.
Alright, he's dead.
Admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
Standing by.
No one can see me. Follow me into the shadows.
Don't worry. My poison.
Why must you?
Oh, maybe I did want to block that actually. Fuck. Well, I'm dumb.
Right behind you.
Warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
Whoops.
We did a good job, team. Thank you for your hard work.
We can give that another go, though. I just gotta remember to not remove Bagpipe. I do, in fact, want a blocker there. Alright.
3 armies, heed these orders. We march.
It's not a lot of spots for,
May the Lord bless us.
for what I'm looking for here.
And the enemy, 3 hardships.
No one can see me. Meet me. Meet your death.
You have been drawn into my plans.
Gospel, gather at my fingertips.
Warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
Okay. Now I can just kind of sit back and relax.
Meet me. Meet your death.
Oh no, it ate her. Oh, whatever am I going to do?
You will not escape this, Jie, so easily. You will not escape this, Jie, so easily.
Feel the bowstring tremble.
Alright, there we go. If I just hadn't
Take it away.
removed my one blocker in the last round, that would have been easy. When operators use an ammo type skill and consume 70% for the first time, they replenish 30% of the max. Okay, 3 candles left. Doubts. Fulfilling conditions, unlock paths to other nodes. Oh, it's one of these again. Casters deal plus 70% arts. Alright. To apply what you have learned is a difficulty. To thrive is a difficulty. To free yourself from wallowing is a difficulty. That's a lot of spaces, and I don't have a lot of blockers. But maybe I can just kill them with range? Let's give it a shot.
Three armies. Heed these
This is a special map? Oh god, why? Oh god, what am I looking at here? This is not what I expected.
You have been drawn to my plans.
May the Lord bless us.
I got this. Focus.
Feel the bowstring tremble.
You will not escape this deer so easily.
My bow has 3 choices, and the enemy 3 hardships.
Don't worry.
Why must you insist on strength?
Are you hallucinating?
Fuck.
They only remember my.
What arrow should I use? My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Do they keep their HP pools
Please allow
too?
me the chance to remedy this. This is my mistake, and in no
I
way
guess not.
represents the monastery.
All right. I think it might actually still be doable though. I want to try it again. I like how you can retry these stages multiple
Follow
times.
your orders. Move out. My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Yeah, it only loses me candles, exactly.
You've stepped into my domain.
Warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
No one knows my name.
Found our prey. Draw. Aim. Loose.
You will not escape this deer so easily.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Phew. I've managed to live up to the reputation of this uniform once more.
More dodge. I have no idea if I'm getting another chance to spin those, so I'm just gonna do it now. Okay, lost some ingots, but that's fine. I don't think I have a use for them at this point anyway. Okay. Jianzi Shrine stands at the peak of one of the garden's bonding mountains, an exceedingly normal building, unlike its grotesque fellows. The origins of its name have been passed down orally from generation to generation. The pronunciation of meaning can be conveyed without error, but were you to try to write it down, you would end up with paper as blank as Hall's plaques. This is where your duty ends and where the master of the garden awaits you. Requires carved ink stick remnant. Okay, so this is probably an alternate ending choice. Just as mangular beasts cannot hunt foul beasts soaring through the sky, how can you harm the master of the garden within its bounds? This is what the ceremony means. Enter the garden, take up the name of Sui, and do battle with the Sui proxy using both awe-inspiring might and knowing hand. Take the authority of mankind and plunge it into the garden, straight into the bones of Sui. Alright. Here we go. Operators deployed. So we got Huinming. Okay, so aspects are gonna be there. It's been a while since I've played with that specific mechanic, so this will be fun. I've got a decent amount of upgraded units. We should be fine. Let's give it. Let's just go in. Okie dokie.
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
found our prey.
Whew, I have to get serious now.
Feel the bowstring tremble.
Down there is the entrance. I can't remember. When they have the dot, that means they cannot be blocked except by the same dot, I think? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've fought them. No, they can be blocked normally. Alright.
Feel the bowstring tremble. Enemy sighted.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Gospel. Gather at my fingertips.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
These ones only get stronger or weaker. The unblockable ones aren't in the stage. Oh, thank God. Okay. That's what I was mainly worried about. Same color, less damage taken. Opposite color means more damage dealt. Okay. I'm not as worried about that as I was about the unblockability options, to be honest with you.
My bow has 3 choices, and the enemy 3 hardships.
You stepped into my domain.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay.
Are you hallucinating?
What should I play with you guys? Ve a casa con tu mami.
You have been drawn into my plans.
What? Because your best stats. I have to get serious now.
Feel the bowstring tremble.
Yes.
Draw. Aim. Loose.
Would any of you like to be my paint?
Okay, stage 2.
I have to get serious now.
My toxicant is ready.
So now he's going to be dark, I assume, this time?
I am rather attached to you. Most of the time. Better leave the fine brush at home.
Don't go too far.
No one can see.
What's with all that hair on your head?
I didn't even notice he wasn't actually targetable because I was focusing on everything going on over on the right side.
Draw. Aim.
God, her range is so much bigger than I thought it was. In integrated strategies, for every deployed operator with an offensive recovery skill. Ah, yeah, okay. The 1, 2, 3.
Draw.
Yeah,
Aim.
that makes sense.
Loose.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
How rude. Poison.
Okay, he doesn't actually go through there. Ooh, everybody's dying.
Could you even leave?
Feel the bowstring tremble.
Oh! Ah! No one went in yet.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Luckily, I also still have the free, temp life point from Holiak too. I don't think that's been triggered yet.
Poison kiss.
Oh, your arms aren't working. How can that be?
Yes.
Alright, he's dead.
Admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment. Warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
I love playing Go in Arknights. It's nothing like real Go.
Even now, you have learned nothing.
All I have to do is que terminemos con esto.
Well, that's, unfortunate.
Even now, you have learned nothing.
Okay. I only lost one life. We did fine. Candleholders in the Tianshi have reached a sort of tacit understanding after slaying so many geists together. The moment Liang shows the sliver of a weak spot, Zhuo Li thrusts his sword forward, while Ling Qing have already prepared her final blow without much talking between the two. Auntie? Pardon me? Were it any ordinary mortal, that swing would have easily taken their life. But Lin Kuang's Kang Tong blade is suddenly wrapped in mist as a cloud merges with thunder, stopping the strike's momentum. Stow your blade, Tianchi Lin. The Sui's Kui has scattered. Your mission can be considered complete, flawlessly even. Your hard work is appreciated. It is only now that the true appearance of the master of the Garden of Grotesqueries is clear for all to see. Lin Kuang hesitantly sheathes her blade and looks around. As the master of the garden said, the pink and mint green shade pervading the landscape is slowly fading away, revealing nature's original visage. Liang, I'll leave these guests to you. Alright. First, allow me to congratulate everyone on this successful rite. That's it? But you didn't do... Of course, Candleholder Zero. A ceremony is no battle of life and death. I believe this vantage point will provide a good view. Tianchis everywhere are withdrawing, the free-roaming geists retreat into the scenery, while lamp holders and candle wielders clean up. This rite conducted on Yan's behalf has come to a close. Zhuo Li here was looking forward to picking up an ancient artifact and stepping atop clouds to battle against a Farenmut's shadow with their lives on the line. Was not. I simply thought the rite would end inside the mountain shrine. The rite has always ended here. The Memorial Hall makes it look more official, and it also assures the Mandarins in Baijiao that all is well. Once you take the seal, you may descend the mountain for your mission report. But who should I give it to? It was a candle holder's right, so a candle holder should take it. I'm just a temporary candle holder, so you two should decide. Deputy Minister Lin is the most senior official here, so she ought to have it. No need to hem and haw over a mere token, Tianxi Lin. Please take it. Very well. Liang respectively hands Yi's jade rule to the Tianxi, and slowly floats back to Yi after she receives it with equal decorum. I hope Mr. Liang and Minister Yi will forgive us for our many transgressions this time. Minister Yi? You know, few words would address me by that title. Few would address me by the title. Liang handles most things at the Ministry of Works, and I contribute little. Before we descend, Mr. Yi, there is a question that perhaps you could answer. If you mean to ask how the garden came about, how many rules I still have with me, must I send them to the Imperial Court every year, or does the Ministry of Works want me working on something similar? Forget about that. Yeah, I'm lost too, buddy. The court has its own reasons for coming up with this seal handover ceremony. But I was simply curious, why were the garden gates open to the general public, with its myriad dangers within? An excellent question. Bro, reading the Wang event prequel after the Wang event? I mean, yeah, kinda. There's plenty about the Wang event that did go over my head, but for the most part it was understandable. No doubt you're aware of the feng shui here, and know what lies beneath the garden. The Sui's Qi oozes from below, and the Geist run rampant. This is why we conduct an annual ceremony, keeping both the Sui regulator and the Tianxi bureaus busy. The dangers here mean only the most elite Tianxus will come, just as your ancestor once did, Tianxu Lin. Grandfather has certainly mentioned the place. But 3 centuries ago, someone came up with a new idea. Keeping the Sui in check has never been a responsibility borne only by the Tianxu Bureau, the Imperial Guard, and the Ministry of War. In the past, slaying the Sui was a public endeavor, so why not continue the practice now? Even I thought it was a joke at first. Suppressing the Sui's Qi was with mortal effort? Absurd. But now, as the Garden of Grotesqueries opens up, the rites get easier year by year. Perhaps there will come a day when even ordinary mortals can stand here at the summit and enjoy a panoramic view of Baijiao. This has been most enlightening. Shall I have Liang see you down the mountain? That will be unnecessary. A moment, Tianxi Lin. There's one more thing I've been meaning to ask. The blade in your hand must be the Keng Tong passed down in the Lin family. I don't know how attached you are to it, but I was just thinking my weapon collection could use a legendary armament like... I shall take my leave now. Please, can I have your weapon? I think it would go great in my collection. We haven't even discussed the price. I could have made a good offer. Would it have hurt to hear me out? Candle holder Zhou's blade was also passed down to his family for generations. Are you not interested in that one? Why would I want to display a blade of tyranny in my home? Is the Ministry of Works already looking for you to verify their records? Understood. Go then. Then I shall get going as well. The name he fails to call out finally turns into a sister. He turns around to look at the Memorial Hall, bereft of even a single word. Your suggestions from 3 centuries ago have proven quite fruitful. I hope this garden's vibrant life brings you joy. We won't forget you so easily. Nice. I wasn't expecting to win on my very first run, to be honest with you. That was I was expecting to just go in and experiment and learn about it. 4 more endings to go. Yeah, I'll get to them eventually. It only took me, what, like a year to do this one? Probably closer to 6 months, I think, but... You know, I'll do it eventually, one day. I'll get there. Unfortunately, it's already 7:22, so I gotta get going here pretty soon. Like, I was supposed to get going here at 7, and it's 22 minutes past that. Just a second. There's a friend of mine who will probably find it funny. All right. Oh. "13 new collectibles unlocked." Nice. And now I can go up to difficulty 1! Yay! Yeah, that... Knowing that, like, enemies start off super weak does mean I'm gonna have to think a lot harder about future runs. It makes you feel better. I haven't gone past ending 2 either. Okay, that's good to know. Deep dive mode. Heavy duties. Cool chalice. I see. Just a more difficult version.
According to Emir's instruction, I take orders directly from you now, Doctor. I handle communications and intelligence. But of course, feel free to come to me with any life issues.
Hell yeah.
I brought some pastries. You can share them.
Oh, that's right. She doesn't level normally. I gotta actually, like, play the game to level her.
This is Intern Hibiscus. From now on. Popcar from Operation Research.
Well, that was fun. That was a really good time. My brain's a little fried, though.
Smile, my esteemed.
Doesn't help that I'm off my meds, which I gotta go do as well.
We have to use code names here. That's obnoxious. I still have Sea Patrol work.
Really calms you down here. Think I'll get my 40 winks.
Okay. Well,
I hope you didn't run into any trouble, Doctor.
let's, very quickly use some of this. All right. Thank you all. It was a good time.
Marching routes other than on the ground.
May the star of victory shine upon us.
Let's lower that. Thank you all for joining. It was a good time. I had fun. I wish I was able to get Fate Grand Order working, but that game just does not want to work on PC whatsoever. And it seems like the devs don't want it to work either, because they keep removing them from different platforms. But I appreciate you all being here. I'm going to head out. I'm leaving my girlfriend waiting, so I should get out of here. But there was something I was going to say. Oh, tomorrow, either tomorrow or Sunday, Dr. P said he was going to finish Lore Archive Episode 2, so that should be coming out probably either Sunday or Monday. So just heads up on that. Keep a lookout. I will make sure I post it in all the normal places, but if not, please subscribe and you'll see it pop up. And hopefully we'll be getting back to normal schedules here as well, now that I'm recovered mostly from the horrible nuking of my computer that occurred. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you all. See you later. And have a good day.